He was a blue blur like anything I'd ever seen. Going faster than the speed of sound. Flying faster than my 38 specials. He was Sonic the Hedgehog. And now he was lying at my feet. Murdered by an unknown assailant. There you go, that's your detective voice for the day. That was actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Sub for 2 months of Audible Premium. What the heck is this? I give that a dead hedgehog out of 10. That bad, huh? Hello, Flash. Hello, Centurion. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You got tired of the Sonic OCs. How y'all doing? Hope your day is going well. Hope your evening's doing lovely. And of course, I welcome you to yet another Rickety Bone stream. Oh god, it's the final normal stream before our birthday week. Good, how about you? Decent. I had to wake up from a nap in time for the stream, but still. Want to say fine, and it feels that way. That's good. That's good. That's a nice change of pace, I reckon. I'm doing okay. I've got a lot on my plate, project-wise, now that I'm doing something special, very extra special for next week. Only good news this week is for me is that once again I became an uncle. Aw, congrats! You got another life to look over. I'm an uncle myself, so I know the feeling. Nice to have a new face in the family. Always nice to have a new face in the family. But I got more music to write after this, and I've been writing music all day, trying to. Mostly cover. It's mostly a cover, so not too much in the brain department for me, but I still have to put the damn thing together, and I'm trying to move as fast as I can because I have a limited amount of time. You'll see why exactly I'm doing so much music in such a short amount of time when the schedule comes out tomorrow. So, look forward to that. Look forward to the schedule. It's going to be very illuminating. But, regardless, welcome on in. For those who may not know me, I am Detective Ricky T. Bones, a streaming skeleton extraordinaire, detective game aficionado, as indicated by the entire month of mystery, and of course, a amateur VA who listened to way too many 4Kids voices when he grew up. Yeah. You're gonna see them all on display, assuming my voice gets into gear. But, I have never really seen anything of this. I know there's a very, like, famous dub out there, a famous fan dub. It's by the same people who did SnapQ, I think it was. It was like an entire fan dub of this game. But unfortunately, with my internet situation as it is, I cannot just rope anybody, like any of my friends. Senecal offered to jump in for it, but I told him that, and this is what I'll tell y'all, my upload speed is so garbage that it cannot handle screen sharing in Discord and streaming to y'all at the same time. So I have to choose one over the other, which is why a lot of my Vylimpia stuff never got broadcasted. Yeah, that's my internet provider for you. It is not fiber internet like most people I know, and I stream on Wi-Fi, double negative, which is why Call of Cthulhu looks milky at times. How late am I? Not late at all, actually. You are only 8 minutes late and the game has not started. I see Sonic. I must arrive. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be playing the good old platformer we know and love. Instead, we're going to be playing the free, that's right, free visual novel by the Sonic team that they created. Hello, Tanan Zero. Enjoy your lurkin'. I love Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Search that up in your search engine of choice. That'll get you on an FBI watch list real fast. Well, that's good, Buckshot. You're gonna enjoy my first impressions of it then, because I have not watched gameplay of this, and I have not played through the entire thing. Like, I played through a little bit of it just to test. So I'm going into this as blind as possible, which is fun. I really love playing visual novels blind. It's a brand new experience as I read along with y'all. I've also been a Sonic fan since watching. Let's see. Satam. On bootleg DVDs. Which Sonic are we talking about here? Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday morning cartoon. Ah. Okay, that one. Good choice. Good choice. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Yeah, my history of Sonic is spotty. Obviously, I know a fair bit. But I watched Sonic X. I watched a little bit of the Sonic animated series, the original, like, rubber hosey one. That's just super wild. And I watched Sonic Underground, a little bit of that. And then I've also played Sonic 2, and Knuckles. Never beat either of them. Sonic 3 a bit, maybe? I'm not sure. And then only of the 3D Sonics, only Sonic Unleashed for the PlayStation 2, which, in theory, was the better version, was the best version of it. Yeah. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, oh my god, you just brought me back to 2000 and something. I never watched the full thing, but I remember finding pieces of it when YouTube was in its infancy, online. When I was but a wee lad, pre-death. When I was but a wee lad, I used to dig around old YouTube to see if I could find more bits and pieces of the OVA. Jeez, yeah. Good shit. Experimental times back in the day, when video games weren't commonplace and they didn't really know how to translate that into media. It's interesting. It's interesting to look back on. Will Shadow the Hedgehog be in this game? I can tell you because I'm looking at the main screen right now. Looks like it. I see... Uh-oh. Espio. I see... Rouge. I see Shadow. I see Knuckles. I see Blaze the Cat, surprisingly. And of course, I see our beloved Gator friend. The best Gator detective around. And guess what? This detective forgot his name. My mind is like a bit of ice. It is slowly melting and everything slides off of it right now. I don't know why. Never played any of the games besides from a bit of Heroes when I was a kid. But the first season of Sonic Boom Show was pretty good. Hello, Agroed. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah. That's also been a gateway drug. I mainly was like one of the few minuscule to like 06 when it came out. It's shite, but the version I got wasn't really buggy for some reason. You're a lucky one. You're a lucky one then. Yeah, Sonic 06 is infamous at this point. I really hate the Game Grumps playthrough of Sonic. I'll leave it at that. To be fair, Aaron, like, part of the fun of watching Game Grumps is seeing how badly Aaron handles the gameplay. Sometimes the man is just like running a horse race with blinders on. And sometimes bashing his head into the brick wall works. Not every time. So I get what you mean by that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I hope in my neck of the woods, I hope I'm the guy who's like decent at the game when he plays it. Definitely not when I'm playing fighting games. Fighting games I have a tough time picking up new characters, but I'd like to think that I'm somewhat of a competent gamer. Aaron is often impossibly bad at games. That's part of the fun. Exactly. There is no better way to be entertaining than falling face first gracefully. Alright, hydration. I think we're all nice and gathered. Everybody's all around. Everybody's excited to relive their Saturday morning cartoons. I would let you know, a lot of my voice acting capability comes from 4Kids. Watching 4Kids as a child. And then on top of that, I had a bunch of other goofy cartoon videos that I had from like the 90s and 80s. So it's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna see what I can do, but I guarantee you my Tails is gonna be atrocious. The frig? I'm sure you're joking about that, Agroed. I'm gonna hope you're joking about that. And if you're not, oh boy, it's gonna be flushed Mr. Bones, just like in Dream Daddy. I have to wonder if there's an implied. I'm gonna have to wonder if that's implied. But yes, let's go ahead and transfer over to the game screen. Glad you're all excited for this as much as I am. So, y'all know the rigmarole. Let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet as we move on through the game. I think I've keyed it in enough. I did have to lower the music again after reviewing test footage. But I know nothing about this game. I don't know what to say about it except we should probably start it. So why don't we? New game. Oh no. Alright, typically when I do main character voices, it's usually my own. But for this, come on. Okay, first off, points to me, points to the devs, he's red. I don't know what he is, but he's red. And that's already a good sign. This time, however, I am going to do the 4Kids, like, teen voice. So, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But here we go. I think he seems like a Tanuki, yeah. Phew! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. I don't know, that looks red to me. Maybe a bit pinkish. Like his bow tie is red. I'm red. Him, I guess you could call it, I don't know. Barry be a quokka. Most adorable of furry critters. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is Ricky T. Man, you know what? That's gonna have to... Do I just go with Ricky? Because I can't fit in... Ooh, there is no period on this thing. Okay. I'll just go with Ricky. I've never heard of a quokka, honestly. Hello, Ryan. You made it just in time for the start of the game. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Alright. Hello, my name is Ricky. Ricky! Did I spell that right? Hello, B! This is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Viewer discretion is advised, obviously. No, I'm okay with people calling me by my nickname. I'd rather they not call me by my government in a game like this. Okay, you gotta look up quokkas really quick. That's way more important. Alright, alright, alright. Why not? Why not? Let me see what this adorable little creature looks like. Quokka. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a precious little bean. In Western Australia, I am not doing an Australian accent. But that is a pretty little bean right there. Aww. Good lord, why are they... Why... I am cursed with a crooked smile. Why is this thing born with the perfect smirk? Damn! That's a powerful little creature. Wow. think they're only on one island and they have no natural predators. Wow. I need to take some smiling lessons from these guys. Whew. They're right up there with hyrax for default mammal, but they're much more adorable than quokka. Because you got hit by a truck and lost your jaw for a few years. Okay, true. True. Very true. But still, when I was in life, I had a crooked smile. Not an obvious crooked smile, mind you, but just definitely I had trouble smirking on one side of my face for the longest time. It's okay, Ricky. You have a gorgeous toothy smile. Like, all teeth. All teeth smile. Alright, we'll go with Ricky for now. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Me too, buddy. My chicken scratch is legible sometimes. The dining car. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? No, it's anxiety, Ricky. You're having another attack. Calm down. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Ricky. Shake it off. I must admit, I have actually slapped myself to wake myself up several times during work. Ricky, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you this fine morning? Oh, quite all right myself. Oh, the feeling a little bittersweet. Well, is everything all right, sir? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked in. Locked? Locked in? I'm not sure what they decided to write there, but I'll go with locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife is excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Ooh. I have an inventory. Let's see. We got chili dog, we got ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. If you want anything else, if you're craving beef, I'm so sorry. Sorry I can't chat much, Bowman. The store director is acting manager for the night. Keep your job, B. Don't worry about me. I'm okay with you lurking while you need to finish your shift. The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. I'd like some ramen. I was about It never fails, Ryan. You turn into a Ricky stream. There's going to be food somewhere in it. There's going to be food somewhere in it. At this point, you may as well have some popcorn with you every time you watch, just to keep yourself from getting hungry. But yeah, good luck with the rest of your shift, B. Don't get fired on my account, please. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Which I did. Chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Easy peasy. Why do you look so nervous? All I have on the train is a microwave. Oh, that explains a lot. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Oh man, crab rangoon. Spicy grilled picky? Picky? What? Wait, why are you serving pickies on here? Anyway, we serve chicken cordon bleu, good sir. Ding, ding, ding! You glad you can read the menu okay? The problem is I tune eat either right before or after I finish eating. Then I get hungry even though I ate 5 tacos. Ooh! Nice. Yeah, I know. Why are we serving intelligent creatures on the train of talking animals? This guy's uniform is also he just said on the fritz. 2 is a coincidence, 3 is a trend. Rule. What the heck? I'm unbeknownst of this rule, Agroed. Oh no. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all of the latest gadgets. Forrest! Hello, buddy. How you doing? Hello, my dear detective contestant. How you doing? Maybe it's just me, but Cordon Bleu does not scream fine dining. It's a dining car run on a microwave. What do you expect them to do? Nuke a steak for you? Excited to see you play this one. Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah. Glad you're excited. They could nuke a potato, true. True. Alright. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Well, we could either be chipper, cheerful, or honest. So, oh man. I mean, there's more than just a microwave. Barry's just not a culinary chef, and this has no idea how to work it. Now, I need to be honest. I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Hello, Doug. You come here to accuse me of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog yet again? I'm sorry. I didn't manage to track down any PNGs of Sonic shoes for the bit. I'm here to see how you killed Ricky. You killed Sonic. Okay. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Sure, let's see it odd. Alright. Yeah, great Friday so far. Crazy amount of effort for an April Fool's drop, not gonna lie. There's our passengers. Amy! Oh no. Wow! This train is incredible! What fascinating tech!
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. What's my beef with Tails? My beef is that I'm going to ruin my voice trying to voice him. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Thank you. I have not practiced Vector at all.
Get a hold of yourself, Vicky. You're sweating through your uniform.
Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Rightio, friend! Please don't fire me, sir! Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic! Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food! Sorry about that, birthday girl. Too slow.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Ricky, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket.
Okay. Got it. Oh. There's a robot hand. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, wow. Whoa. Oh, we have a lot of choices here. Okay, I'm gonna go get a food. I'm not too hungry now. Is Roger Craig Smith in the room with us? Okay. Okay, now you're just trying to butter me up. Alright. We gotta talk with the big blue elephant in the room here.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Sonic fun fact. In the Archie comics, Vector is from the equivalent of Australia. Originally talked with Ebonics and Jive jargon before they mellowed out into being a normal vector text. Huh. Wow, cool. Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah, that is a change of pace, yeah.
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. I grew up with these stupid, silly voices, and now they're just coming to light. Alright, let's get you out of the way.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? Oh, no thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. IDW comics. No, I never read those. Doug might have though. He is a good kid, yeah. Absolutely! If you need anything else, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. I don't know, you haven't seen the crop duster he keeps repaired and up and running somehow. Oh my god, that, by the way, who here enjoyed the hell out of the Chaotix case files? Bro, I cannot believe how much they put into making such a great radio play experience. You'll get it eventually, Doug. I get what you mean. Yeah, Blaze and Rouge look amazing. Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog? What is that? Oh god, that has to... Yeah, that's deep lore. Is that what they were talking about? That is Sonic's name. Wow. Okay. Continuing on.
Howdy. Could I please get your ticket?
Ooh. I think that's a ticket? But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good. Thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Man of few words as always. Alright. So now we move on to Team Shadow. Actually, yes. I'm gonna... Nah, I should do the birthday girl next.
Could I please get this birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly. Perfect condition. Wow.
Thank you, Mesh. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Okay. I see. Whole lot of lore there, damn. I mean, it sounds like what Amy would totally be into. Just like it really was a big fad for the longest time for girls to be into true crime podcasts. I don't know why. Even my sister, Scully Bones, she was really big into those true crime podcasts too. She does tarot, so it makes sense. She does tarot cards? Wow. Y'all are teaching me so much Sonic lore here. Not a girl, but did listen to some true crime back in my day. It like the #1 podcast back when podcasts became uber popular was true crime. I don't fault you, Forrest. I don't fault you.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you! Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday!
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. I will use this wisely. Thank you. She's a murderer. She did it. She has access to every room. She did it. She wanted to finally kill Sonic the Hedgehog. Case closed. Anyway, moving on. All right, Blaze. Let's have a talk with you.
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. Let me Blaze here an icon. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Fantasy Australia, but islands. Ooh. Should I bow? Do I bow before princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? And Rouge. Look at y'all comic nerds up in here. I'm learning so much.
Well, hello, you two.
What? Oh. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get to your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, do you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh dear. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. You're gonna be a great investigator, Ricky. Blaze murked all the robo-pirate. Oh my god. Well, that sounds like a warrior princess, alright. Speaking of warriors.
Here. Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
Oh, no, sadly. But I do have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold.
Ricky, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good. We all know who fucked up before the party. So Ricky's into the black cat archetype? Very interesting. No. I'm not into anything in particular. Those days are kind of long before. Maybe back in the day, but these days, not really. Alright. I'm saving Vector for last because he's the best. SPO.
Could we please see your ticket?
Of course.
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. I don't know, Ricky. When you were talking to Shadow, that was more of a purr than a shiver.
Remember, if you don't have your ticket, I have to throw you off the train. Off you go!
Woo! Yeah, SBO is cool. God. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Alright.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir?
I, seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
Kind of Fozzie Bear, Kermit the Frog, take your pick. They're all very frog voiced.
Oh, that would be amazing! Thanks a million.
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Alright. Then this lovely robo arm. And I'll have to check that there. Mmm, yummy, yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Ricky, those are for our guests, you know. Train, do be sure Ricky gets only one of those, if they ask.
Oh. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Drat. Those snacks looked really tasty too. Alright. Detective's intuition clearly states that it's the one highlighted panel right here. Oh, never mind. Happy birthday, Amy. What's the weather looking like? I can't tell from this distance. Okay. There it is. Huh? What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
Say, wasn't someone looking for the ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Alright, there we go. Cloudy with a chance of murder. Not gonna lie, I'm not exactly enjoying the look of this game. It's an acquired taste, I suppose. The hatching is an interesting choice. Vector and Chaotix, I can say only one thing.
You wear that chain and yet you're broke all the time. You're wearing a gold mine, stupid.
Yeah, it is comic style, yeah.
Find anything yet?
Well, we just might have what you need. Ricky, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
Present the evidence. Take that!
Ah, there it is! That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Ho ho ho! Old Ricky here would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're right! I wouldn't leave without a fight!
Oh god, yeah, you're right. It just reminds me of a really old skit. It was like, it was Rolf singing. It was like,
You and I and George went out to the park one day, and I told you I loved you, and you responded, okay. And George jumped in the river and drowned himself, leaving just you and me.
oh yeah, that was a. If only that was, like, that is one big reason I want to go back and play A Hat in Time on stream, is just for that one mission. Murder! Such a treat, that game. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express?
Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And Train. Assist Ricky if he needs any help, won't you?
The conductor, the best Scottish bird demon dragon thing that's both a licensed trained conductor and accomplished film director. Nobody knows what he is. Definitely better than that pegneck DJ Grooves. But go play A Hat in Time, folks. Go play A Hat in Time. Time to read everyone's roles for the murder mystery. Sonic will be the butler, Tails will be the conductor, Blaze will be the shit. The one role you're not supposed to read out loud. It's like getting serial killer in Town of Salem, or like, what is it, Traitor in TTT. That conductor is a dog, yes. The conductor in A Hat in Time, nobody really knows. Nobody understands what he is, and that's kind of okay. Thank you, Train.
That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please, have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Ricky here if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely.
Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust that you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? Well, that must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest are suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you will be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library.
Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together.
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Oh shit, is that on the test? The butcher, the locksmith. Funny thing is, Rouge actually canonically runs a casino. I'm not surprised by that. Gonna be taking a lot of sips for this one. Let's say yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than all right. You can ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on the map this map as well. How convenient. Okay, that'll be critical for understanding where everybody is at the time. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. That does not surprise me whatsoever. Bentley the turtle has also gotten banned from several casinos, I'm sure. Everyone, to their stations! Yeah. I know only one VTuber has managed to do it. What was it, GT? She put together a murder mystery party? I have yet to watch that stream. Tails has to find that plane somehow true. This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling! I have goosebumps. Same! Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No! The lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Oh. That's ominous music. Flicky, no, it's turning into a robot. The train started moving! It's so fast! Grab onto something! What is going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! Ah! No! Oh dear. We're part of a train wreck on our first day on the job. That's great. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and save real quick. You're both awake! Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. My lore is that I am Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. I mean, it's a story and it involves a train. Train wreck changes under those conditions are pretty much 99%. Yeah. We should go check on the others. Ricky, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer! Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. Either she didn't pack it, or she doesn't want me to know that she has a weapon at all times. I know, Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. We gotta do our job. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. She seems nervous about something. Alright. There's our mythical microwave, the one thing we're supposed to look after. Ads are coming in 5 minutes, so we won't talk to Amy just yet. Oh no, we'll talk to her first. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out. On a train? I'll keep looking. Alright, let's have a chat, you and I. Okay, so that's what that is. Alright, let's look around a little bit. On the bright side, you'll probably complete this game on the same stream you started it. Exactly. That's the idea. Whether or not I will remains to be seen, though. Alright, the shelf. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, Ricky! Look closely at this. Whoa. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing this shelf could have fallen onto, and I'm pretty sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Maybe she already took her hammer to the shelf. What's this? What's this? A rod? Uh-oh. The tip is broken. It looks so to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. That's what's left of her hammer, I think. Amy's looking at the spoon like, dang it, Sonic's never gonna do... Oi! Keep your fan fiction to yourself. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Already? Aw. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast that he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Ouch. Hey, fanfiction is what Sonic's all about. What else do you think people like about it? The games? Sometimes. Did the older gentleman also slip on the juice? No, I think it was just an unfortunate passerby. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Yeah, the games are really good. I just don't have... I think I lack the reflexes to play them. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. That's too real. That's too real. Okay. Alright. Plenty of stuff here. Plenty of evidence, but we got 1 minute before the ads hit, so... we're going to have to take 5 real quick. Alright, let me go ahead and save. There we go. And we'll just chill here for like 3 minutes while Twitch folks get through the ads. Well, immediately my first thought is that Amy already tried to get the shelf out of the way with the hammer, and it broke. So she is defenseless at the moment. This is definitely an introduction to detective games kind of game, yeah. And that's okay. That's honestly okay. The real shocker would be that the damn hammer broke. I'm back after eating those 5 tacos I mentioned. What'd I miss? Oh, a lot. We seem to be trapped in a room. We seem to be trapped in a room after the train mysteriously sped forward after everybody read their roll cards. So now we're currently trapped in the dining car's closet. And right now we're just waiting for the Twitch folks to finish up their ads. Knowing that the Pico Pico hammer works, you gotta wonder how that what the damn shelf is made of. You're not wrong there. It's concerning that the hammer actually broke, but maybe it's actually just made of wood. I don't know. Is there actually lore? There's gotta be lore behind the hammer. There's gotta be lore behind the hammer. We've been talking non-stop lore tonight. Did you murder Sonic yet? Hey, I take offense to that. No, I did not. Nor will I ever. Clearly. I'm excited to see more of this game. I just hope my voice stays strong throughout all of it. I'm very concerned about that. I'm very concerned. You've committed like 10 crimes so far this month, detective. Yeah. Bones is the guy that's supposed to figure stuff out, not murder. Thank you, Centurion. Alright, Forrest is back. Ad break is still timing down on my end. So, a little bit longer. I'm not sure. Okay, Buckshot's back. Even though you're a Prime sub, interesting. Yeah. Ads are never the preference you want. All I want is gaming ads. If I don't see nothing but non-stop Gears of War ads, it's a bad ad. It's just a bad ad. They don't know my likes and dislikes. I'm with protein drinks and Twitch Turbo. All good, Buckshot. Okay, 40 seconds. Man, I do wonder how fun a murder mystery can be when you, like, fix it up with a bunch of people you know. Like, I still have yet to enjoy a proper, like, escape room in my time. I know there's one decently nearby, and I know it's probably got decent prices, but I just, like, I get anxious thinking about going into one. Like, am I gonna solve it in time? Am I gonna have to take the entire length? Am I gonna embarrass myself and use every hint and still get it wrong? I don't know. I get anxious thinking about doing my first one. You can't do a good murder mystery with people who aren't into it. That's true, and it's hard to find enough people who are into a whodunit like that. If it's not an ad for games, anime, meat, or beer, I don't want to see it. Sounds like you need a Puzzle Clown assistant. Agreed. Oh shit, that reminds me. I was thinking about... I don't know if it's still on. One segue, and then we'll get back to the game, folks. Is it still on sale? Because I did just get paid recently. Ah, damn. Well, it's not that expensive, but Unboxing the Cryptic Killer went on sale recently. I was thinking about asking if you wanted to pick it up together for us, but it's $6 we can worry about spending when I've actually got time to collab. I feel like there's very few people I know who can actually solve puzzles as fast as you. In fact, I might have a hard time keeping up with you. The dog is now hydrated. Good for you, boyo. That's true, it is your whole bit. It is your whole bit. Alright. Amy, it's time to chat. Believe me, you're not going to be the guy who used the most hints ever. You're a detective. I'll take your word for it. Ryan. Alright. Yeah. One day, Forrest. One day, you and I will get stuck into it. We'll get stuck into a puzzle game together. But for the month of mystery, I decided that except for, like, my birthday quiz, my death day quiz, I tried to keep it as few collabs as possible. No. I said nothing about money on Ricky. Alright, let's start the interrogation. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwaved a chili dog, attempted to escape, murdered a suspect. I think attempted to escape is reasonable enough. I don't think you were sitting idly while Ricky and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Ding! Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Ricky, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form an argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Simple. The impact. What? Some damage on a shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play lots of those on my phone. I don't actually. I don't have any runners on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. This is a mini game. Ricky's Game Gear. Dream Gear. Okay. Oh no. We're playing Sonic. We're playing Sonic now. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. This is going to end terribly. Okay. Easy peasy, okay. So it's just like a bonus stage. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage here was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? Well, bam. Your hammer. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? And here we go again. This is all our interrogations, huh? Okay. Oh, it's faster. Oh no, it's faster. Oh no, it's faster. I saw the spikes and I want to jump. Oh no. Whoa. Okay. Well, if we look at it closely, you see, I think you've been twirling around that stick a bit too much. Ricky, let's try to follow that train of thought again, shall we? Okay. Okay, now it has hands. Now it's got hands that are willing to throw down. And it's got traps like that. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's totally how you interrogate a prisoner. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to a shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. Huh. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but failed. Excuse me. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Yeah! It is as you both said. Again, what the hell is that shelf made of? Stone, apparently, by looking at it. It's as you both said. I tried to get us out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. Have to head out for the night, Ricky. Have a good rest of your stream, dude. Hopefully you can get along with Shadow. Hopefully you can get alone with Shadow. Oi! Just because we're both red and black doesn't mean we're good for each other. Anyway, enjoy your night, Aggro Ed. Enjoy your night. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for the gift sub, Doug. And congrats to Talos969. You've been sniped. Okay. Alright. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed! Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, that should do the trick. All right, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Amy has a dozen of... Oh, no! What happened to the dining car? Like Scoob, we're so screwed! Wait, is that... It can't be! Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Amy, that might be a real dead body. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Family Guy Death Post Saga. Ricky the Skeleton putting a... Ricky, we're so fucked. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me! Allegedly, Ryan. You have no proof. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Ricky. What do I do? Oh, we're not just getting fired. We're getting arrested as a homicide suspect, aren't we?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave that care to you, Ricky, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
I need to catch up with Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. I did no such thing. I was knocked out during his supposed death. You have no evidence. Hey, title drop, finally. We're not getting this game done in 3 hours, are we? Oh boy. Yeah, I know we failed it already. No, the arcade's done for! Whoa, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you? Ricky, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. She seems really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? I mean, we traveled a fast distance. We've traveled a fast distance and then stopped abruptly. I think a lot of stuff is screwed up at the moment. What if Sonic is actually hurt? Ha! He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap a lot in strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? Tails! He didn't have a pulse! Why are you laughing? I love playing this guy like a complete anxious wreck, like I am. He's dead, Tails! Dead! Just shaking him back and forth. Do you even know how to check for a pulse? You don't even have one yourself. I do know how to check for a pulse. Good, because Barry is an anxious wreck, as you shall see. Good. Good. I love characters like this. I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? Don't let on. If you don't mind, is it cool that I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. Moving on. This is true.
Ye varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic!
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it.
All about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept up the voice for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us about what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help establish your alibi and...
Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
Knuckles, you're a cowboy and not a pirate. Why are you saying yes? Yes. I mean, that is part of cowboy culture. Is you got something there that ain't yours. You got something there that ain't yours. That's none of ye business. That's none of your business. Ye gods, he's done it again. It kind of fits. It kind of fits, but I agree, that is a bit piratish. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? Don't tell me he's the bastard who broke the arcade cabinet. I know better than to argue with Knuckles, but it seems we're on our own.
I'm a cowboy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Ricky, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate it for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Plenty to look around at, but let's start from left to right. What is that? I'm sorry. No. Time out. Who the hell wants to play on this cabinet here? There were 2 joysticks on the right, and then 2 buttons for each joystick potentially. Is this... What is this? Is this like a lover's cabinet where you have to squeeze up on each other just to play? I can't imagine it's a fighting game cabinet, that's for sure. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. Huh. That's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When these doors were locked, when were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We have to keep this in mind. I mean, she's got a master key. Of course she can get past it. But why can you not fit under the saloon door? Yeah. Is our head that freakishly big? that's actually a distinct possibility. Whoa, chili. Oh, it's nuts. Sorry. Same kind of family. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Huh. Seems someone licked all the salt off them. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. How that would be such a fiendish thing to do to a saloon. That is a disgusting, fiendish thing to do. Anyway, let's talk to the arm. The robotic arms here are really helpful. Meep. Eh. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How could a microwave? Very. If the age of AI is to be expected. I swear, if Eggman shows up sometime, my voice is done. I think I'm gonna have to modify Tails a little bit. I can't do the scratchy voice with him and expect my voice to survive. God, that sounded like a Pepe laugh. Not frog kind of Pepe. I'm talking about Pepe the King Prawn. Papa Bones loves that guy. Ricky, this is interesting. Hydration notes just for you, Ryan. Ricky, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Ricky, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. So, Rouge was here. It's the only one I know that wears lipstick. And this. Ooh. Breathtaking views. Whoa. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easy. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. Okay, this feels like a call-out, but I don't honestly know if I've ever gotten nauseated on a roller coaster. Then again, roller coasters are not really my forte. I've only been to ones as a kid, and they were rickety-ass shits. I'm surprised I wasn't a victim of a crash like that. But I've never been to like one of those big super park ones where it's like the Dynamo or the Kilimanjaro or the Cannonball. I've never been on one of those. I'm not sure I want to. I'm really not sure I want to. I love how it said it wasn't Knuckles' color at all. I know. Me too, Buckshot. Me too. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. Huh? I'll never understand this Fred group. Oh, I see. Riding the rails. I get what you mean. Alright. The arcade cabinet. Yeah! Second representation. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when this train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Who could have done that? Wait, Omochao is wanted? Oh dear. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Alright, big guy. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said, leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said, leave! Ricky, don't flirt your way to victory. It was not an intentional flirt. I was just saying I really like hats and I think his hat is really cool. It's a Panama hat with rings on it. Really friggin' cool. Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like butler of sorts. Don't listen to Buckshot. Flirt your way to victory. I have a high charisma stat. This is well known. It may be possible. If I were more of a bold skeleton. Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Ricky, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! Okay. What now? Please don't beat me up, sir. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too? Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Ricky. I wish you luck. He's not actually gonna fight me, right? Please, sir, I only have 4 HP. Please! I'm a dungeon skeleton. Hell, I'm half of a dungeon skeleton. Alright. Fess up, cowboy. It's time for the OK Corral to convene. Knuckles, Ricky and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Ricky, take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Oh, easy peasy. The arcade. Brother was playing too much Super Monkey Ball. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Uh-oh, here we go. 30 rings, easy peasy. I'm gonna die here. Oh, God. Oh, God, I hate platforming. Oh, with a frickin' spacebar so much. Well, T, you have no argument here. You are weak. Ouch. Ricky, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? I am determined! Oh, if only you could let me rebind something here. Jump! Okay, now it's just a matter of survival. Cool. Whew. Okay. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game! God, I want to see your high scores. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene. No, we don't have any tufts of red. And that could have been anybody. That could have been from Shadow. No. You, sir, are a criminal against art. And every arcade cabinet is art. Also, I am going to go ahead and lower the SFX volume because those rings are really loud in my ears. They gotta be loud in yours too, I imagine. Okay. What evidence do you have that all the damages are punches? it would be quills found in the scene. True. And that is destruction of private property. You're not wrong. Ooh. Good luck with the cooking, bee.
What are you all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag and none were available to me.
Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How are you?
I'm on it. Ricky, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on.
Oh no. Hey, look at my cool game gear here. Wow, so many cool arcade games on it. Whoop. Okay, it only takes away our rings. That's good. I can deal with that. Ooh, just barely. Just barely. Wait, oh, no beef. Oh, we've survived. We survived. The arcade machine is fixed.
No! Don't look at the scores!
Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up right now.
Yes! I beat you by 1 point! Take that, Knuckles!
Oh man. Okay, what does this tell us?
Nothing. Well, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration.
You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here, now.
Well, Oh god, this is bad. Oh gee, if only there was some way to slow down the game. There we go. It's just about survival now. Whew. Damn, alright. My platformer skills are still there. That's good. Oh, I didn't see if Shadow did play it. Now, Ricky, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? You gotta be kidding me. Let's see. Vector was supposed to be in the libraries. Tell me this isn't his lipstick? I guess this.
No!
I thought it was strange that there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade.
It's not like... I wasn't...
Oh, don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here. I didn't know red was his color, not gonna lie. I have no idea how lipstick works, but red? Interesting choice. I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy.
Crocs don't got lips, brittle bones. Okay, fair enough. So it's gotta be Rouge's lipstick on there. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark?
Rouge was in here too.
Yep.
Huh. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many questions. So many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Huh. I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Ricky, can you take a look at one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Let's see. Uh-oh. If this is Sonic Forces era, that's a problem. Ultimate. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. It was Shadow's lipstick. The ultimate life form. Who here goes by Ultim? Oh, it's Shadow. The ultimate life form. I forgot that was his title. You may not know this, Ricky, but there is someone here that goes by that title. Goes by the title, the ultimate life form. There's really someone here that goes by that?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud?
Hey, Clanker, welcome to the Twitch side of things.
Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow was here too?
He taught us the game and was the first to go get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh? It was me, Tails. I had to put him down.
Gave this to me before he left.
A key?
Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No. I think she has some sort of key, too.
Also, boss, why are you getting flagged as... Oh, shit. I know why. Because I have an old label. Thank you, Clanker. My bad. That's left over from, one of the previous ones. Mature content warning was for the last stream we did because, it was... What was the last stream we did? That's right. It was the Dark Rites of Arkham. And that game was hella gory. Nah, that was me. That was me. I enabled that label myself. Sorry about that, folks. Thank you for telling me, Clanker. That's right! The conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? Yeah. Call of Cthulhu, I think I'm going to start using that label too. It's been years since Calaveras went bare bones on camera. Yep. It's never going to happen. I think there might be a way I could, but it's never going to happen.
I don't know. They didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
Alright then. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library's the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler.
I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Ricky, let's head to the library. On it. This way is more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Ricky! Coming! Alright, before we do that, I am going to take a small break so I can get some more water, and otherwise, we'll be right back after this break. Hopefully we don't run into the messages again. So, give me a second, folks. Alright, and we're back. So sorry about the wait, folks. I had to take care of some extra stuff there, but we are back. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Okay. And I did see a redeem. Let's go ahead and shake out them bones and make sure they're nice and rattled. There we go. Not bad. Not terrible. Definitely not the most poppy I've had in my hands. But yeah, we're back. We're back to solving the case. Let's proceed. Ready to mosey on down to the next car? No way, you dang nabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards! And upwards. Tally-ho! Whoa! I want to live here. I do love me a good library. All this stuff is getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Oh, before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you! Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are! Found any leads yet? Oh, actually, you want to join us in finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick!
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? Yep, there it is. The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course! It's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now, what are you two hiding? What are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I might say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now?
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry! A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la. Dee 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 dee.
I'm gonna need more snacks if we keep talking about food. Me too. I snacked on a bit of stuff on the break.
Was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm, satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Ricky and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually.
Okay.
When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to go see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. That tracks.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to get to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car, where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. Okay, Detective, I need to go. See you next time and have fun with the game. Thank you, Centurion. Thank you. You have yourself a lovely night, rest well, and till next stream. See you next time. That's when the train sped up. We were both worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one who told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around, and then we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys! Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Alright, we got ads coming up in about 4 minutes and a half. So, we will investigate this room and then take a small break. Well, from the action, not entirely. Yeah, a fireplace in a train seems very concerning, doesn't it? Funny enough, Matthew Mercer, who voices Espio in a lot of media, has had an interesting incident regarding fireplaces, but we won't get into the fireplace incident. Alright. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. Huh? This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety. That's because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Yeah, probably not, no. These shelves here. Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Ricky, look at this! There's a couple of maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Okay. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Alright, let's have a look at this overhead map. Aw, it's not actually... I want to say what genres are in this library, huh? Come on, guys. I know it was an April Fool's joke, but could you at least include this detail for yours truly? I love libraries. Ah, whatever. Let's see, what are these on the floor? So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Why would it include the genres? That's what the text said. Odd. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They were a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Stop! We're already starving so much here, Tails. Oh man, looking at his outfit, I should have put on the Sherlock clothes for this stream. Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop by the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Ah, good memories. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Yeah, that's Sonic Unleashed, alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a good game. On the PS2, specifically. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Alright, 30 seconds before the ad, so we're gonna take 5. Or 3 in this case. What the... Wait. While we're on the break, I'm going to do something that's going to take forever to do. Because I just saw something. I saw something very particular. Where is this? Where is this on my computer here? I took a screenshot because I want to zoom in on something. One particular thing. Okay. Indulge me here. Do you see this? You see this wide-eyed looking thing? If I recall correctly, I think this is the OC that the Game Grumps made in their Sonic Forces playthrough. I think that's it. Only I feel like there's so many memories coming flooding back just looking at that thing. I feel like that was like its final form after so long. Oh my god, that's one hell of an Easter egg. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. That's glorious. Whew. Oh man, for anybody who's never played Sonic Forces, essentially it is a Sonic game that has a character creator at the very beginning. And the entire game is about joining the Sonic Forces, a sort of like rebellion, an animal rebellion against Eggman that's organized by the Sonic team. And Sonic supposedly ends up dead at the beginning, and your character is tasked with trying to fight back against Eggman on their own with what's left of the Sonic team. Crazy start, but it's got its own jank if I recall correctly. But in the name of having your own OC, probably worth it for a lot of people, especially with the OC being silent and interacting with all the Sonic characters right then and there. I imagine that was a dream come true for a lot of kids. Me? I never bought into that. I was too busy playing Dark Souls Remastered, a man's game, and dying 100, okay, 200, maybe 300 times. I'm a completely well-adjusted 29-year-old, soon to be 30. Don't worry about me. Alright, ads are about to end, so we are ready to continue investigating. Okie doke. Welcome back, Twitch community. Let's see. There's another trash bin. There's always good stuff in trash bins. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Ricky, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. Those trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Ricky, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Look, there are always clues in trash cans. Receipts, syringes, weapons, bodies. You find the greatest clues in trash cans, okay? It's a detective instinct to search your local trash can. I'm not a dumpster diver, I swear. I'm not secretly a raccoon VTuber, I swear. Sometimes you even find gift cards. True. Anyway, a table. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are all very comfy. Ricky T-Bone's more like Ricky the Raccoon, please. There are so many other greater raccoon VTubers you could be watching than this wannabe trash panda. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll just rest my eyes a bit. Ricky, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, I'd have one ring. And that's about it. Ooh, look at all these. Wow! I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. It's like a kid in the candy shop. Or, in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. Huh. Gotta go. Movie night. Bye. Hope you find the murderer. Thank you, Forrest. And I promise one of these days when I'm not under a Mount Everest of work, I will stop by your streams. Gosh darn it. Get shouted out. Oh, this is our local puzzle skeleton who also enjoys detective games. Definitely follow this wonderful little clown. This wonderful little friend that we call Forrest of Fish. Also, catch Forrest on... Oh god, it's Tuesday, August 18th at 7 p.m. competing in Ricky's Death Day Detective Quiz. See you then, buddy. Bye-bye. Have a nice night. Enjoy your movie. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express Manual is added to your inventory. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Okay, it looks like that's everything. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. Alright, let's start with Espio so I don't tear my throat out. Fancy a poem? Ooh, trains or space? Both great subjects. Alright, what do y'all feel like? A poem about space or a poem about trains? Space tends to be existential dread. Trains, okay, we got one for trains. Do I hear two? Two for trains. Two, going once, going twice. Do I hear space? Space. Do I hear space? Space, I love space, space, space. True for trains, two for trains. Going once, going twice. Sold! Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh, wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? Let's hear the other one real quick. Can I get a poem about space? Espio, what are you doing with that lotion on the train? Look, a man can have his skincare routine, okay? I don't have one, and I should, but a man can have a skincare routine. Alright, what's this poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique face, but a mistake in my haste drops the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. Golf clap all around. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? What, Skin Calaveras? Don't worry about it. Maybe I just like the feeling of lotion on my ever charred, ashen, bony, my bony exterior. You never know. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Alright. Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. Oh god, not again. Ahem. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs runny. Okay. Oh, wow! We don't serve any eggs on the train, though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Yeah, we don't serve eggs. Alright. Let's begin our interrogation. Oh, it's both of them. Damn it. We missed some good stuff with Vector.
So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Ricky and I are here to confirm two things. Guess you could say we were egging him on. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We are prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but does it feel like the artist decided to take that one meme image of Tail and turn it into reality? Because if so, I don't know what the context is behind that face, and I've heard it's not good. Anyway. Oh.
What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was! Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop until it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Ricky, could you help me out? All right, Ricky, what book do we think SBO may have been reading? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He was reading a manual. An exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express Express's many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. The menu.
A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
All right, platforming time. Oh, 40 rings. God help me. Oh, no. I don't trust myself. Whoa, okay. Ah, that's how that works. Whoop. Oh, that didn't work. But I still got enough. Whew. Yeah, I would love like a couple more squares. There are books scattered everywhere around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now! I won't have you insulting my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SBO.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Ricky, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Gee. So page 14. Won't be fresh in his memory. But it's simple. Simple stuff is always at the beginning. Niche stuff is usually towards the middle of a manual, and then towards the back is the appendix. Nice! Good for you, B. Always lovely to have new chairs. I hope it fits you. Alright. 362. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Wait, if that's the case... Why didn't it detect Amy's hammer? Seemed like SBO aced that question, Ricky. Seems like SBO aced that question. Ricky, hit him with another one. Oh, okay, which page do I choose? Alright. Oh, 14 is no longer available. Okay, 15 then. Page 15. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Darn it, Ryan, I keep seeing your suggestions at the last second. Yeah, I didn't do a good job of detecting the Pico Hammer. Exactly what I'm thinking. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Ricky. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page did I pick last? Alright, Ryan. Your selection. Page 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Is that... Wait, does that make it a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference? Nice. A gaming chair that offers a massage feature. Ooh. 402. Alrighty. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes. Totally! It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. No! You wanted to fuck with it? I'm sorry, Ryan. Oh man, did I even save at a good spot? No. Ah. And there's no rewinding on this. You failed! Good day, sir! Sorry, Ryan. Alright. I don't know if I'd be bragging about all that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both have the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. Spotting pages that aren't choices, what are you apologizing for? I don't know, I saw most of them. Can't believe Ricky's never read from a book. Oi! I read from a book very recently. It may have been a comic book, but still. That's true, actually. Anyway. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Oh. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SBO. Is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that could be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Ricky, when will you read us bedtime stories again? I mean, Halloween, Spooktober is right around the corner. We'll definitely be delving into some more spooky stories soon. Bedtime stories, however? I don't know. That is an obscure YouTube joke, so much so that I don't know it. I'll be honest, like, I know I do a lot of visual novel games, but do I really have the voice for bedtime stories? I love doing creepy stories. I love doing horror short stories, but bedtime stories, guys? Do you really want this voice to read you Good Night Moon? I'll read you Go the Fuck to Sleep if you want me to. You've put yourself to sleep with your own voice before. Okay, true. Buckshot gets it. I don't know. Yeah, I know. My voice is a bit calming when I'm not excited all the time. And I must admit, even I've fallen asleep to some VTubers and other streams. Like, I'll admit this one, I have fallen asleep to Northern Lion. I don't know what it is, but that man's rhythm, despite getting in the microphone, getting intense with the microphone, I don't know what it is, but that man's rhythm relaxes me. On a good night. If it's a bad night, I have to find something in particular to calm me down. I was joking about bedtime stories. I am looking forward to the Spooktical Storytime stream. That's good, that's good. I love doing them. Listen, every voice actor worth their licks got to do it at least once. You're not wrong. Maybe one day. Also, I have no idea if it's going to stay, but supposedly we're at 600 subscribers right now. We'll see if it's going to stay that way for enough time for me to snip a photo of a 601. If that is the case, thank you very much. We've reached a new milestone. Yippee. Another number under my belt. Anyway. Frankly, I don't believe that that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Ricky? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Ricky, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading. But what? Sorry, I don't know what. Okay, that was just my weather app. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Someone else saw him. I suppose this one, yeah. Not sure what you're trying to say with that. Don't waste my time. Yeah. That would be the lock that Shadow's been putting on everywhere. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything. We're up, Ricky. Let's get our argument together. Yeah, I was thinking the lock. Okay. 50 rings. Oh no, this is already going off pretty bad. Okay. That's not good. I might have enough. Might not have enough. Oh, that's even worse. No, 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 no. Oh, 2 off. 2 off. Okay. Consider my time wasted. Let's give this another go, Ricky. We failed, man. Okay. Deuce. Oh, God. I have to be so early with it. There we go. I am focused here. I am legitimately focused. Okay, we got a good surplus this time. Whew. If it reaches 100, I'm gonna scream. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score alone. Crocs are natural gamers.
SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. Which means he couldn't have noticed Shadow moving through. Crocs are also naturally full of shit. Oh my god, we'll see, Ryan. We'll see if it reaches 120. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see...
I can sense SBO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? Huh. But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Ricky. One that I would love for SBO to solve.
You gotta believe me.
That cool demeanor is vanishing.
I was so involved with my book that I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he hadn't even tapped me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, Then how did you leave the library car?
I didn't.
Why doesn't it seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Okay. I get the bad feeling that Tails is actually... Jump him with Tails. No, honestly... Look, sometimes you gotta play bad cop, and this might be one of those times. No, I can't interrupt Tails when he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and...
Ricky, my favorite and beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuit will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued.
Whoops! I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence? Ninja! Welcome on in! Welcome on in! I'll go ahead and give you a shout out real quick. Folks, this is Ninja Meatloaf, the one and only Shinobi Sliced Bread. How you doing? We're doing good, honestly. My voice is getting torn out and thrown into the masses for voice acting's sake, but I'm here. We're in the middle of interrogating Vector and Espio as a part of our investigation into the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. How you doing, Ninja? I hope your game was fun. What were you up to? As I continue this investigation. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Well, it'd have to be the layout of the room. There's a distinct chance that maybe there was a chair facing away. Alright, now to get my thoughts in order. God, no. Okay, we're doing this again. Okay. Ooh, this is how real detectives do their work, huh? Ooh. Rouge, next question. Hi, Dang. How you doing, Buck? Oh, okay. Okay, it's just survival now. We don't have to get rings. Oh, okay. Whew. Beat grounded today, and also was trying out a cool art horror game called Straight Line. That's good, Dank. Glad you're feeling great. Been a while. I think that's called being Apex Sweeper or something like that. There's actually a Sonic the Hedgehog investigative fan game being worked on. Ooh. All right. The library map? Oh, I see. Pray tell, Dank. See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. Looks like you have to point out exactly where in the map you mean. Okay. I see it. There's a bookcase blocking the way right here. Where could have Espio have been for Shadow not to see him? Right here. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can
second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated! I don't trust those beady reptilian eyes. Well, hey, don't be specious. Okay, to be fair, that smile there is a snaggletooth smile. It's meant to intimidate prey. Who would be able to trust it? Okay, cool. Okay, Espio's smile is a bit fishy, I won't lie. Okay. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I am exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Okay, let me have a read here. Tokyo. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, you've been on quite the journey as of late, Tank. Good for you. You definitely needed it. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time with friends. And most importantly, congrats on managing to go see Tokyo. God damn. I want to go to Japan someday myself, but God knows I'd never have the funds for it. Especially not with the way things are like these days. That's cool, Dank. Well, that's great. Glad you had a good time. Nice. That's cool, brother. That's cool. Well, I hope you made lots of good memories. I trust I will bring you when I go. I'm just gonna be the skeleton in your suitcase, eh, Ninja? Oh, anyway. Oh, yes. Also, for anybody just showing up, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Detective Ricky T. Bones, a skeleton sleuth and a singer sometimes, and I also compose my own music. We're playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and we're currently in the middle of the Month of Mystery. If you do have to raid and run, I am a-okay with that. Take care of yourself, be safe, get some noms if you need to, and have a good night. Same goes for you, Ninja. If you do need to duck in and duck out, by all means. I appreciate you raiding me and trusting your viewers with me. Thank you very much. Alright, with that out of the way. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done, and I have plenty of questions for Ruse. I'm not just reminding you, Dank. I'm doing it for anybody who's lurking around. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. You're the most trustworthy skeleton I know. Aww. Thank you. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck! And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word!
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock, close the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Ricky, let's see what's next. Coming! Alright.
Bring me any meat to slice up?
No, I'm not sure we will, actually.
Your loss.
Aw, we don't get to talk to him. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Look, I'm sorry. I want to stay here for the rest of my life and afterlife, but the mystery calls, dear Tails. Okay, the investigation continues. Yeah, we lost the Vector dialogue, damn it. I'm sorry, we didn't get to hear Vector more. Oh! We're gonna lose a lot of money real quick. Alright, let's save here. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Hey, it's the gambling district in the hotel. Yep. Wait, what is there an... Why is there an elevator in a train? There's no second floor, is there? Oi! That still isn't yours to bet. I figured you would have learned from the 50 times you did that beforehand. Anyway, Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? Elevator is how you reach my domain. And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're going to need the help. Blaze? Yeah, the mustache Chow. Damn. He's rocking a proper handlebar, that man. That Chow. Good glasses, too. Blaze? All right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in that interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well... That you have a long-ass time ago, and I don't remember why. It's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow! That does sound extravagant. But please, don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me into the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in the safe. God. Okay, that's right. That's right. When my pride is on the line, things happen. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? Blueprints and a safe code. I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that! Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So... you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, don't you have a problem with this? I see no issue. I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Ricky, do you have an opinion on this? Look, we're not gonna get that blueprint unless we help him with the heist. And what's a murder mystery without a little bank robbery segue. I'm in. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Ricky are in... Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Whoa! Where did you get that whiteboard? Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we? I feel like attacking a Chow is a bad idea. I can't say I'm comfortable attacking a Chow. Let's keep the violence to a minimum, shall we? Less fun, but I agree. Let's think about it again. Sparring with the Veadotube tank? No! Y'all! We need to keep that thing safe. There are more people living there than just y'all. Alright, what about bribing the guard? Anyone have anything we can use for a bribe? I have a pair of tweezers. Oh, here's a trading card. I'm not giving you anything. Maybe bribing isn't the way to go. Bro, but what if it's like a rare Yu-Gi-Oh card? I guess we're gonna have to distract him then. Distract them! Perfect! We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Ricky, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. I'm gonna be in a casino. My poker face needs to work. Needs work. Okay, who was distracting the security guard? I mean... There's one person here with 100 charisma. But... I don't know. Alright, let's say Rouge. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh, well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Well, then I guess it's going to be... Tails. Sure! I could be the distraction! I don't like the way he said that. Veto. I'm sorry, Tails. You cannot pet the Chow and keep it close to you and hug it and call it George. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really? I could do it. Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off elsewhere. What, have you never heard that shtick? I will love him and feed him and call him George. That's an old Looney Tunes one. Why don't you do it, Calaveras? Well, because, you know, I'm staff. I really shouldn't be involved in this mystery business. In that case, who should we choose? I guess it's gonna be Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Who puts a claw machine in a casino? This'll work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan. Darn it! I was right. With the guard distracted, how will Rouge get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters. I don't know. I don't want any violence. There won't be any violence. Just tie them up to the rafter. Easy. Where do we get the rope? Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else. Alright, I'm gonna ask him for the card. No harm in asking, right? Oh, you naive, innocent soul. Such a fresh face on this one. Such a fresh face, this one. So cute. Do you suggest we take the guard out shoe shopping next? I don't think Chow wears shoes. These ladies are ruthless. I better rethink this. Most people would pay for that, you know that. Anyway, pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome back. How was Final Fantasy? How much longer do you plan to go? Yes. I'm gonna try and complete this in one stream, basically. So, yeah. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Let me just see something real quick. So we're in the casino car. Yeah, we're halfway through this game. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. Okay, stretch break, why not? We're due for one. Oi. Ouch, actually, that kind of hurt. All right, let me go ahead and refill my water cup with what's I got left. So sorry, folks. Just need a quick. Yeah, I'm fine. I just stretched a bit and something got a little stretched out. Oh, you ain't. Put that back in the bank. I know you're lucky, Dank. But 6 times? You ain't that lucky. That's an all or nothing bet. You get one chance and it's gone. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Ricky, what's your plan? Push the security guard over. I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. Just a little push. The child's low to the ground, it won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it'd bring unwanted attention to us. Why is someone who cries so easily a security guard? Decent point. Let's think of something else. Well, I could act as her spouse, even though we're not the same species. Let's say that's... I think that's the actual answer, though. But what about the drink without a coaster? What do you think, guys? What gets us extra dialogue here? I'm not sure, honestly. I think... Yeah, no coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great! And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, That was the real answer? What? Guys! Look! Am I such a criminal for not having coasters on every surface? Am I really that disgusting? Am I that much of a barbarian? My God. My God. Okay. Look, in the hotel, yes. In my office, not really. I don't even have ashtrays in here because I don't smoke. Anyway. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, obviously sing victory a cappella. Now that's a proper victory! Oh no, one less security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Oh dear. Bro, you gotta dap up a homie when he half is a hand. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. No, Dank. If you're gonna eat them like chips, I can't reproduce them. I guess... Oh, hi, dog! How did I know? How did I know she was testing the waters? Hello, everybody. Hello, Nomadra. Hello, Dahlia. And hello, Raiders from Dahlia Inkhearts. Welcome on in. I am the skeleton known as Ricky T. Bones, Detective Extraordinaire, and Dahlia drew me. Franky Bagman rigged me. Let me go ahead and give you a proper shout out there. Y'all know Dahlia. She's been here in almost every stream, and tonight she was streaming Final Fantasy II on her quest to complete every Final Fantasy game every Friday. Ricky, what's the mystery today? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. No, don't believe chat over there. Don't believe YouTube chat. I didn't murder him. I didn't murder him this time. I've never murdered him. Nope. Never murdered him in games. Nope. Didn't drown him. Totally didn't. Nope. Anyway, yeah. So we're trying to figure out who killed Sonic. And, no, I'm not. No child have been harmed in the making of this film. I haven't do this. Oh, shit. That burns. Anyway, so we've been slowly going through a murder mystery event held on a train. And Amy's birthday is the reason we're holding this event. We've gone through several cars. The dining car. We got stuck in the dining car's closet. Okay, so running it back real quick. It is Amy's birthday. To celebrate, they're hosting a murder mystery, which is why everybody's so well dressed up. A murder mystery party. However, Sonic seems to have been actually murdered. Somewhat. He was numb when we found him after the train surged ahead out of nowhere. We got stuck in a closet. We found the dining car that we started in as trashed as could be. Sonic was on the ground in a crumpled heap. And unfortunately, and so far we have just been going from car to car figuring out everybody's alibis. So far, everybody's had an ironclad alibi that we cannot pin the murder on. Amy has been going ahead of us because she is the birthday girl and she has the birthday key, which means she can unlock every door necessary. We've gone through a saloon car and talked to Knuckles. We've gone through the library car and talked to Vector and Espio.
You did miss a really good Vector impression, by the way.
And now we're in the casino car talking with Rouge and Blaze the Cat. So, that out of the way, let us continue. Oh yeah, Knuckles destroyed the Super Monkey Ball arcade machine. We'll never forget it. We'll never forget it. Now what do we do about the mechanical arms attacking the ceiling? I have Tails disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no! Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Pretend, cry and hopefully sympathize. Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm happy to say the plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Let's do this. Oh damn, it actually worked. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, and I must admit, it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Which safe does it belong to, though? What was the plan again? We took the Chow's key card and wound up here in the safe room. However, we got... yeah, which one of these needs a code? I'm not quite sure. There is a big vault here and a bigger vault here. But we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds before the ad, so we may have to hold out on this. So, while we're here, Dahlia, how'd you do in Final Fantasy? You think you're getting close to at least the halfway point, or is this another long haul for you? Also, if you do need a raid and run, folks, I know it's late, especially on the East Coast. You may need to go get some Z's if you need it. Can we pocket some of this money? Oh, man. Unfortunately, Mobians don't have pockets. They don't wear pants. So, unless you want to carry a gold bar in your mouth, we're going to have to rethink that one. Oh, hi, B. Can we pocket some of your money? No. What do you think pays for the electricity? Calaveras coin is not to be traded away. Thank you very much. Got some equipment to take down a massive airship, but came back to see the princess got kidnapped. Oh, don't you just hate it when that happens? Jeez. Final Fantasy is a game that evades me every chance it gets. I never have time. I never have time to sit down and get through the whole RPG. Ricky can decide tonight. What you mean Ricky can decide tonight? Cake batter, Boston cream pie, blueberry cinnamon streusel, or strawberry cereal crunch. I mean, that blueberry cinnamon streusel sounds like a wonderful explosion of flavor within thine jaws. I think that sounds the best to me, personally. I think I used to have like cherry streusel before my stomach started acting up. Why you make me hungrier and hungrier. Who do you think is waiting for dinner to come around after this stream? I'm hungry too, brother. I'm hungry too. I'll be fine though. I'll be fine. I had a snack. Alright, the ads are rolling, so we got 3 minutes. I'm gonna take another break. I definitely think that blueberry one is good for you, or it's gonna be fun for you, I'd say. But I'll be right back after these messages, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Oh dear. Hope he has freaked out for a second there. Anyway, we're back. Sorry about the long wait, folks. Went to get another snack, but we're good for now. Okay. Alright, so, for anybody who just joined us... Yeah, I don't know what happened with the screen transition, I'm gonna be real. Anyway, we're about to break into a vault. Which vault? We don't really know, but we're gonna try our best. Alright. Left or right? I think the big block on the right might have our gem. No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code in the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. That would be the date this game was released on. Oh, wow! It's here! Haha! I have it! It's rare to see Rouge blush. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Huh? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding its own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? Shoot, you sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should... All you need to do is twist it. Give it to Calaveras, he's been dusted thrice now. Oi! Just because I can regenerate does not make me a crash test dummy. That's not good. Tick, 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 boom, in a matter of minutes. Uh-oh. Rouge, no one has lived to tell the egg's secret, because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, but what do we do with it? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? This is the most accurate way to describe an anxious mass's thinking process. Oh my god. Let Rouge kiss the egg. What is it? Where's your mind at with this one? Okay, hold on. Twist the egg again, throw it and lock it in the safe, toss the egg in the elevator, eat the egg, take one for the team. Sonic team, hold on here. Open it up to see if there's wires to cut. Smash the egg against the wall, have Blaze set the egg on fire, let Tails cool it down with his tails, stomp on the egg, rock the egg to sleep, let Rouge kiss the egg, Chaos control the egg away, flip the egg upside down, tell the egg to stop, let it finish ticking and see what happens. As much as I don't want to do this one, take one for the team! Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am, a hero. No, Ricky, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to... Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body is far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. That's true. Let's think of something else quickly. Alright. All of these are valid. Oh my god. Well, I know throw and lock it in the safe is the option. Twist it again. Great idea. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Ricky? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Alright. Alright, let's open it up then. Is there any wires to cut? What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like the movies. This isn't a movie, Ricky, this is real life. Ack, he's got a good point. Alright. Rouge, let the fanfiction nerds have this one. Kiss it. And it's as they say, love always prevails. Damn. Okay, I was not expecting that. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Alright. Anybody have chaos control on them? Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it! Stomp on the egg. Blaze! Set it ablaze! Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Ricky? Maybe. Alright. Stomp at it! Just how I like my eggs. Smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Rockabye baby on the treetop. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Just gonna tell it to stop! Stop! Stop, please! Don't kill all of us! Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Smash it! Scramble it! Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We, should probably think of a different plan. Hey, you just told me not to stomp it! What the hell? Flip it upside down! Ricky, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it! Nothing. Happy? Yes. Oh my god, they really let us do that. Okay. Alright, Tails. Use that turbine tail of yours to fix it up. Cool the bomb down with your tails, like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Into the elevator with a chow. Oh god. I mean, we've only got... I know the safe is the right one. So I'm gonna try and just toss the egg in the elevator. Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Only 2 choices left. I'm gonna save. I want to see what happens for both of these. Alright. Let's let it finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Ricky. That's our goal. Listen, listen, I get that. But what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Ricky, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just... SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Oh my god, this is the right one. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping this train spotless? Robotic arms. During events that they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as a Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and surely he wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. I didn't think that would work either. Hold on. No. We need to throw it in and log it in the safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge! Okay, fine, it's going back in. Huh? Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Okay. Wow. Damn, okay. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Okay. So it's not an explosive because of the robot arms. Damn. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. And then you blow up anyways and somehow make it topside. The egg! It opened! It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew! My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing and save. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Yo! I would totally buy that bling and wear it. Wow, look at that sparkle! And it's so heavy too! The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect! It's exquisite! It's revolutionary! Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder if the egg wasn't a bomb. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure! A beauty to behold! Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. Sounds awfully anti-revolutionary to me, Blaze. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. And we're back. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. So we just helped Rouge commit a felony, huh? That's a day in the life of being a partner with Rouge, man. I don't know what to tell you. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? Oh, what is it, darling? How about those blueprints? Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Another key. Interesting. So Tails, hush up. You literally chased the president of the United Federation down, ramming his escorts off the road to warn him of a giant laser. Yeah, there's been weirder things happening than this, yeah, I'll admit. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Ricky, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. And a save. Finally, I'm gonna have somebody who's not high-voiced. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order real quick? Can I interest you in anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Haha, yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna need some deodorant. Alright, what about your alibi, though? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, please? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car, and Rouge put me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout! How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. So when's Ricky gonna realize that Bat stole his paycheck? Oh, thank you for your time, Blaze! Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. That's just... I understand that is just life with Rouge. There's gonna be something missing from my pockets. It's also life with all of you, by the way. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you darlings? You hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Look, I'm a microwave maestro, okay? If you want food, you get food. If you want to be picky about your food, you don't get food. Savvy? Yeah, I'll have you know I stick to strictly to Nick and vintage shooters. Not a problem, just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Alright, and your alibi. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired up Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars, till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. Give me a moment. Whew. Sucking down too much air. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Alright. Damn it! I had a feeling. In between breaks, I was like, this is too much technology for a Mobian to have. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've seen has had Eggman's mug on it. So I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. This might be a trap. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes, play the slots. Play it. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money! Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes. No. We can't. We gotta keep going. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money! Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes! We go, we go, we go, we go until we hit! Until we win! Ricky, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time. You'll see! Well, I lost. Maybe next time I'll get it? Yes. Come on! Aw. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Oh, I lost. Do I try again? Yes. Let's see. Big money, big money! Aw, man. Come on! Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy in a course of action because they invested heavily in it, even when it's cleared that abandonment would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it. What do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money! Big money! Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yeah! I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright, big money! Big money! Oh, I lost. Do I try again? Yes! Aw. Come on! Aw. One more try! Aw. No. Oh, thank goodness! I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah. Let's go. I'm about 5 pounds lighter. I wanted to see if there was anything special. Like, I was wondering if it was gonna be like there's an actual random number generator running in the background. Oh, there's a trash can. I know. Thank you for pointing it out. The capabilities of these robotic arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder about how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Tails! We must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See? It's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. He would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from her garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 2 dozen roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's very sweet. But all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop? That's all that's there. Ricky? Ricky, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Why? Why does the trash can have nothing in it? No, we've done enough gambling. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Alright, I know blackjack, obviously. Wanna play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you here real quick. Ricky, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic! Probably a good point. Full service bar and nobody of the age to serve, I think. We need to be thorough with our searches. It'd be like if we left a spittoon unseen. I feel like we may have missed at least one can. Alright. Let's find Shadow. After we save. Let's do it! A music room. Oh, lovely. Now this is where a detective belongs. He absolutely knows. Like you said, he's been banned from casinos before. Now's as good a time as any to clean up my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Ricky, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. If anyone was going to murder Sonic, it would be Shadow. True. If you don't know how to play Blackjack, you don't know how to play 21. If you know how to play 21, you've got half of what you need to play Blackjack. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Ricky. Alright, the armoire always has good things. Ricky, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. The curse of the sidekick. Alright, what's your pro? All this dust! You opened the door too fast, it blew everywhere! Hello, what do we have here? Yo, who got the Tims? Those aren't Tims, those are just like... Those are different things. What's this? Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Congrats, Ricky! You shall now develop pneumonia! Ricky! What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened! There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. Darn it, why do we always find the first thing we need to do? They pulled a clue! How? This is a train! This is the library! There's a secret passage to the lounge from the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quiet! Back to the passage, before they spot us! I see. So there's secret passages. Somebody went from the library to the lounge car. We need to add that to our inventory! Alright. Pulling a string in this wardrobe revealed a hidden passage. Upon inspection, it leads to the lounge, from the lounge to the library. Okay. Maybe. Alright. Before we talk to anybody, we check out the whole area. Presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat. There's a music plant zone. Where's the bin? I see it. Tails? No. Tails? I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Ricky, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Ricky? Maybe. There's always something in the trash bin! Always! Alright, let's check the trash bin. What? What is this? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the brand Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this is just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Always! Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. Ball of paper found in a trash bin. I want to see what it is. I think somebody got a last minute gift. Somebody got a last minute gift there. All right. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty. Give us a jam. Ah. Hey, don't miss. Those Chow understand music. Come on, give us a jam. Ah. Oh. Okay. You know what? It's jazz. Everything's jazz. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Good effort, fellas. Good effort. I know having one finger for like a 42 key piano, 48, I think maybe. 12, yeah, 40, maybe even like 60, 62. Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty hard to play with those nibs of yours. Anyway, there's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet! Okay. What about... Yo, can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. Yeah, and I'm doing a bang-up job of that. Hello? Keys. Corkboard, too. A keyring? Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it! Keyring is added to your inventory. Then we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Was he just playing his role perfectly? Cola does sound good. Alright, what's out the view? Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge! What a view! I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. Wait, whoa. Why has the view been different in every car? Oh hey, there's Big the Cat off in the distance, and Froggy! If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing! Alright. What's on the PC? We're on a moving train, right? Yeah, but... I have to wonder if, like, these images are being projected and we're not moving at all. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer compatible, complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely! Seems convenient. It is! Shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Yeah, true. You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell. Alright, I think that's all the interactable stuff. A printer. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song. Hell yeah. Huh. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Yeah! There it is again! That Sonic Forces OC again! And here you go! Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Alright, once more. Sonic rowing a boat. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. Is it really that complicated? Ian Jr. Who's that hedgehog on the stage with the famous Ian Jr.? Okay, you do recognize that one. Is it really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. Whew. And there! Worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Alright. Amy, you and I need to have a chat. First, we save in case we accidentally interrogate you. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you this long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Could you please tell us? No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems so confident. We'll hold you to it. Okay, what's the other option? I hear sharing is caring. Aw, it's both the same outcome. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake.
True.
You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Alright, let me take his hydration. Man, I'm gonna be having cake in a week. This is surprisingly a very good game to play before your birthday. I did not expect this to be like... I did not expect to be playing a birthday game the week before my actual birthday. Alright, Shadow. Save me from every other character I have to voice. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here, actually. Ricky, we certainly will not. Come on, be a chatty Cathy. Damn. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Ricky, we can't move on until we interrogate Shadow. Oh, yeah, guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Oof, better get back to the investigation. Hot cocoa, some tiramisu next to a warm fire on a cold winter night. Nothing better. I've still yet to try tiramisu. Everybody talks about it. I see it at my local Italian eatery. I need to get on that shit ASAP. I know I'm not going to be able to have a good time with it, but it's got to be delicious. Let's start this interrogation. Right after a save. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop route found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason, and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Amy, that doesn't make any sense. Why was his body then found in the dining car? Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Sonic Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Ricky and I can explain the car change, however. Ricky, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Oh, simple. Wait. Hold on, let me double check something here. I guess it's gotta be the secret passage. It's always the menu with you. You're that hungry, huh? Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Get ready to game, boyos! 55 rings, easy peasy, so he says. Okay. Whoop! Chaos control, huh? Okay, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Oh! Damn it. Come on now, y'all. You got this, Ricky. No, you don't. Oh, okay, I cannot move like that all the time. Ah! Should have gone for the spring instead. Oh, damn it. Alright, have a good night, Dahlia. Rest well. Uno mas. We got this. We don't got this, I think. Ooh, okay. We got a lot. I don't know if we got enough. Oh, that was a bad hit. That was a bad hit. Jump again! No! I had it. I don't know why. My brain is scrambled from all this running and all this thinking. Mind you, I've gone from like music production to this, so yeah, my brain is mush right now. It was not expecting having to deal with Sonic game of all things. Almost. There's so much travel time on my spacebar. This is terrible controls. Oh, I got this. Come on. Do it for the chili dog, Ricky. Okay. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Now it's a matter of survival. And done. Whew. I still got some retro reflexes in there. Ricky and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, and walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Ricky. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Huh. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am! But of course, this is just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. I, don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did SBO and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Ricky, do you have any guesses? Oh? Well, SBO and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See? Things are falling into place. But what about SBO? I believe SBO was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. SBO reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SBO, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for SBO, huh? Why were you even searching for SBO, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Ricky and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can? We can do what? Ricky, what evidence supports Shadow's claims that he was giving keys away? Simple. The key ring. He's only got 2 left. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Here we go again! Okay. Just need to see the path. Need to take less jumps than I think. That one is important though. Oh, not another ad break already. Okay. Just need to stay on the ground. Don't get jumpy. Ironically, in the jumping game, don't get jumpy. Stay on the path. Whoop. Come on, Ricky. No, one away. If I hadn't gotten hit, that would have been a 1 and done. Okay, 2 and done, but still. Come on, I can get this done before the ads hit. Oh, that didn't work out well. Ooh, that didn't work. I have to take no hits. Great. Okay, done. Whew. Whew. Only 3 tries. Very nice. Thank you, Flash. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector. Wolfie! Whoa! Wow! Hello, Wolfie! Welcome on in. As you can tell... Okay, holy shit. Hey, buddy, how's it going? There you go, folks. Fellow detective extraordinaire, Night Wolfie VT has rated us with crazy amount of viewers. Hello, everybody. For those who may not know the streaming skeleton before you, I am Detective Ricky T. Bone, skeleton sleuth extraordinaire, and sometimes composer and singer. Less so singing and a lot more composing these days. Love this game, super pog. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. It's my first time through, and for those just joining us, we have made it to the lounge car. I feel like we're about to solve this mystery, but I have a feeling it's kind of been spoiled for me with the casino area. But how y'all doing? What were y'all up to? Let's see. If I recall correctly, there was a notice spooky things were involved, if I recall correctly. Bunch of horror games. And you're still alive. And you decide to raid the spooky scary skeleton to give your viewers even more frights. How cruel and unusual that is. But thank you very much for trusting your viewers with me. Folks, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Thanks for checking me out along with Wolfie's raid. But for those of you who are willing to stick around, grab some snacks. We got a lot more longer to go. A lot of spookies. Eesh. Not a spooky, scary skeleton. You're a teddy bear. Oh, jeez. Doug, I swear. Allegedly! Hey, Wonton. He did it as bootleg Game Gear. Okay, true. That evidence is substantial. My money's on the Yonori yeah. I hope y'all had a good stream, and if you do need to dip out, fellas, I do understand. Y'all been dealing with spook after crazy, scare after scare, so if you do need to raid and run, I understand. Charmy is a well-known menace to society, yes. We do got ads coming in 1 minute. So, sit tight, folks. We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go anywhere. But yeah. Charmy and Tails share the same VA? Really? Damn. I understand that they both have kind of the same voice profile. That's quite a feat to actually change up the voice that much. Yo, you sniped the Monkey Man Extraordinaire. Thank you, B. Hello, Ricky B Bones. Hello, Spectre. How you doing? Hydration does sound good. Hey, the streamers get to have skeleton emotes. Nice. You don't have to deal with the ads. Congrats, Wolfie. Congrats, Sanny. And of course, thank you very much, B, for gifting 2 subs. Ooh. Man. Enjoy them emotes. Ricky is currently not a raccoon, a quokka. Yes, I found out recently, thanks to this game, that quokkas are the one being on this great green earth that refuse to be anything but extremely happy. That emote artist made me tamales. Yeah. Dahlia's work goes across the internet. Yes, I actually drew those pixel art ones myself. I know they're not the greatest or the most inventive, but I did draw those. Anyway, my voice is gonna need a vocal rest after tonight. I swear to God. I've made some excellent decisions with the character voices so far, but I'm sorry to say this, Cynical.
You missed one hell of a great Vector impression.
Probably wouldn't have if you told me. Gotta do some lurking, must get some munchies. Hey, I put it on the schedule, and I figured, like, when I told you, like, you said, that might not be doable. Like I told you, I couldn't stream it over Discord. Yeah, I told you in DMs, I couldn't stream it over Discord, so you would have to play it at the same time as me. And given how all these minigames have gone, boy, that would have been interesting to see who manages to rack up so many losses. Yeah. That would have been interesting. That would have been an interesting way to spend this game. But yeah, this game has been a blast so far, man. It's been a good time. It's crazy coincidental that my birthday is next week, and we're celebrating Amy's birthday in this game. It's weird. It's weird. Shadow Barista? No, actually, a locksmith. I don't know why they decided to give him the Irish version of Starbucks fit, but they did. Seeing who would beat Vector's high score. Probably not me. I'm probably terrible at Super Monkey Ball, to be honest. I've never played it. Actually, no, maybe there's a small chance I played it a long time ago. But it would have been at one of those McDonald's that had like an N64 machine hooked up in the playground. Did y'all ever have that? I don't know if that's a universal thing, but way back in the day, McDonald's used to have working N64s stationed in the play area. It's freaking crazy. I think I got to play like DK Racing, Diddy Kong Racing. You guys had that? I did. I definitely. Gotta go though. Have fun, Skelemans. Thank you. Have a good night, Spectre. Well, that's meant to be like a bigger cap on Shadow, but it looks like a... Okay. Fair enough. Okay, to be fair, B, not everybody got to grow up with that. Like, I think that particular Mickey D's was stationed in a pretty rich neighborhood. And then the only other way I got to play consoles in proper places was at GameStop. Like I played Super Nintendo stuff, and yeah, Super Nintendo stuff. I think it was a GameCube thing at some point, but yeah, good memories of just finding consoles in the wild. Anyway, we need to get back to it now that the ads are done. No way! Well, what of his own key? Could one of those be for him? Alrighty, yeah, you're gonna need a shower after dealing with so much horror. Enjoy the rest of your night, Senny. Thank you for lurking, and as always, we appreciate you, Monkey Man. See you around. Mac is in the next town over for me. Have iPads and a play area. Freaking hell, that's bougie. Back in my day, McDonald's had play areas, and everything was more colorful. Yep. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Ricky and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Huh? Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Because you're a detective. Now take that! Just, Sonic and Shadow haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Ricky? Ah, yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except you, me, and Amy. That's right! The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Ricky. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Huh. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare! Ricky, show me evidence! Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it! You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Easy. This one. And I'll do it just for it. Take that! That feels right. Phew! Just organize my thoughts and check on this ping. Sorry. Alright. Let's do this! 65, oh god in heaven. It's so fast. Oh boy. Not cool. Oh boy. At least they could have like made it so that he moved from one tile to the other, but no! There! Just survive! Don't get hit! Woo! One and done! Bro, why is getting into personal projects so hard? Oh, simple, because you're your own boss, and when you're your own boss, you don't really have much motivation to do stuff. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What's that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website.
Tails, don't!
Ah! This is Hot Honey's website! No way! I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. I think this is calling out somebody in the audience here. All the members have B after their name? Yes! Isn't he cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell it in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. Working on this drawing on and off since I've been able to sit down. So the you or us, Shadow. I'm not dealing with her rage. No, nobody wants to deal with Amy's rage. The printout of the Hot Honey's brand... The printout of Hot Honey band ticket website exists because... Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadows? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Huh? Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to Oh, that's Tails. My bad. I found that printer earlier. I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof. Probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. A magic universal key. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. Amy, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday, but I'm from the 1950s and don't know how the fuck these techno-what's-its work. Forgive me, but I'm Captain America. Shadow is canonically a Swiftie? What? I mean, I know he loves Latinas, but I didn't know he was a Swiftie. Damn. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late. It's happening. Eee! I can't wait! The show of a lifetime! Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. You joke, but like Shadow is actually from the equivalent of like the 50s and 60s. So like he actually did legit get Captain America. Ah, I see. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all. Leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. I love sitting in on this stream because I know nothing about the lore of any of these characters. Yeah. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Huh? But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Ricky, I hate to say this, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together, The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Shadow was effectively created a teenager, was awake for like a week during the 1950s, 60s, and 70s, and was frozen after seeing everyone he respected and cared get gunned down by the United Nations. Or in this case, the Guardian Unit of the Nations. Yeah. Shadow's backstory is really screwed up. Really screwed up. He is the dark protagonist of the series for a reason. Right on! Right on then! Let's do it! Alright. Save real quick. And move on because my voice is on death's door. Let's finish this. It's now or never! It's just a child. A child who eats coffee beans with a spoon. God, that's right. The conductor's car. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor's car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something's clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. One moment, I need to clear my throat. Alright, she can go a little bit longer. Why am I calling my voice a she? Anyway, let's crack on. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side. Paradise. Alright. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. A trash bin. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they always say check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Okay. Wow! The conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. I don't need it. I don't need to check the trash can. I don't need it. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Let's see. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Strange we can't see anything out the window. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I'd watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not all. Perhaps not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Eugh. What's this? What's this? Was someone playing darts? Oh, shit. That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them on board. Let's make note of this. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck! How creepy!
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive this train.
Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh, no, I just know how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually.
It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly.
Aw, guys!
Okay.
What are these megaphones for? A microphone! We can talk the whole train with this! Should I say something?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah!
Ricky, why are you reaching for the mic? Oh, they're looking at me like I just... offering our guests some musical entertainment. I can't beatbox. I know it's a particular way. I can't beatbox. That was impressive, Ricky. Thank you for sharing. Alright, now we insult him. Here we go. If you can hear this, your armpits stink! My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. Just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Is there anything else I need to check? Oh, there's a vent up here. A vent? It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? You can fly, dumbass. Oh, the, tails, right. Ricky! Ah! What'd I do? Alright. Well, you two, you think I have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Ricky? Ready to solve the case? Oh, God. Am I ready? I guess I am. Let's do this. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor's car at once. All right. I think I have my suspicions. Oh God, I have to voice everyone again. My throat is gonna be in pain tomorrow. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Ricky. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready! Let's go get him!
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight.
The air in here is so intense. I love it! Nothing like a thrill of a mystery. The train has many amenities. I feel so catered to. Still betting you murdered Sonic Calaveras. I just work here, man. Who's gonna tell him? I don't know, maybe the rotting corpse will clue them in? Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SPO.
You and I both love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train,
I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms! Count me in! I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Ha! Yeah, that'd be fun too. I'm not screaming. My voice is already trashed. Ah!
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice! Quick, where's Amy? Finally, they get the idea. He's not responding to us! Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less.
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Oh jeez, I'm terrified. Oh, that sprite is like Sonic .exe levels of creepy. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. You know, I think I'm gonna head out. I don't deal with crazy. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. This is Sonic. He was really hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down this murderer. Tails, Ricky, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? I actually have to choose. Shit. Too late. I'm not gonna save Scum, but just in case. Now, let me piece this all together. Shadow says Espio was lying about not being in the library car. He couldn't find him in the library car. He is a master of stealth, after all. But Tails couldn't have done it because he was the detective. Amy couldn't have done it because she was locked in the room with us, and she broke her hammer trying to get out of there. Knuckles couldn't have done it because he was busy with the arcade. He has a sound, airtight alibi. Rouge couldn't have done it because she was after the Fabergé egg. She moved from every car except to the conductor's car. Not even the music room, not even the lounge room. She couldn't have done it. Same with Blaze. She was roped in with her. Shadow couldn't have done it because he was too busy staying at the computer waiting for the concert tickets. Vector couldn't have done it because he was busy beating the shit out of everybody at Super Monkey Ball. And he and Espio have the same alibis. Espio is the only one who has been accused of lying. He is my only strong suspect. And the birthday girl couldn't have done it because she was stuck in the closet with us. There's only one person who could have done a blow dart, especially that. That kind of exotic weaponry belongs in a ninja's arsenal. Espio didn't know Shadow was in the room. Shadow didn't know Espio was there. Damn it. Okay. But he couldn't find him. I'm gonna say Espio and live with that decision. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of which you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Ricky, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? Take that! We've discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all of your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Ricky and I can explain that too. Ricky, how did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. Objection! What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed-read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
That's right! How would Espio even know it was there? You said it yourself, kid. We were lucky to even find the passage.
Ricky and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Ricky? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Oh, easy. Rouge. She found the blueprint in the library. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever. I already used it to scout out for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Take that! This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Ricky, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Espio found them before Rouge did. Take that! Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Ricky and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure of how much harm SPO caused Sonic, but Ricky and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? With a blow dart. A ninja's tool. Okay. Final run. Come on, focus. You're close, Ricky. What would Sonic do? 60. Fair enough. Already this is bad. Oh, he feels sluggish for some reason. Ooh, that's not good. Whoa! That's horse hockey. Alright, they're not playing fair. I see how it is. Gotcha. This is the last one after all. It makes sense. Ah, damn it. I have to get the bounce pad. That's right. Come on. Whew. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I'm so focused here. It's been such a long night. Let me have this game. Okay. Nope. Come on. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. I'm looking at the spikes and I'm not thinking about when the bridge gives way. Come on, do this, Ricky. You've played so many Flash games like this. You can do this. Okay. Let's stay on this side instead. I'm that tired. I am that tired. I say, you whipped it, son. You whipped it. Oh God, don't make me break out my foghorn leghorn on you. Okay. Okay, it's after this jump. That. There we go. Now it's about survival. Never mind, we're done. It was that one jump. This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room.
Huh.
I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, there, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Ricky and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Oh God. The arm? Maybe? I don't think this is the right direction. The blueprints? Alright, now what's my argument? Okay, the blueprints. Are we talking about the vent, I think? We're probably talking about the vent. Alright, here we go again. My wrist is gonna be killing me after this. Knew it. Oh, you jackass. Let's try it. Let's try again. After I sneeze off screen. Whew. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's how that works. Oh, that's unfortunate. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, stay alive! Yeah! Didn't take that long. Whew. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? Oh! There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. Posture check and a stretch break, why not? Hydration does sound great from both of you. Oh, so sorry about that. Trifecta of self-care, yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. And be very careful when I'm drinking, otherwise I glitch out. My word. There is a path back there, and a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid. So I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Simple. With the arm that dragged him through. Phew. Now to think of my argument. You can do this, Ricky. You can do this. Uno más! 70. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Here we go again. They're really pulling out the rage game. I do see the cracks in the floor now. Oh no. I'm not got enough rings to do this. Oh, that's ridiculous. Whew, okay. Let's try it. The isometric, I've always had a weakness to isometric stuff like this. Ah, damn it. No. Okay, take the 10. Do I have enough? Oh, not anymore. Certainly not anymore. Yeah, Mega Man Battle Mech is also pretty good. Sometimes in Night Calaveras I have things to do tomorrow. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. At least it didn't go up to 100 like I thought it would. Oop, oop. I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Ah, too far. Got it. Oop. Ah. That's not enough. Damn it. I need to take no hits. I said no hits, dumbass. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to get my head in the game, even though it's so late at night. Ah! Please, let me have this. Whoop! Magalore! Good lord, it has been a while. How are you doing? I am suffering here in Sonic, as you can see. Oh no! Whoop! That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not nearly enough. That's game. Damn it. I need to stop taking so many hits. Okay. Anyway, this is, believe it or not, this is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's a mini game they have you do. Okay. I know, but I want to earn this victory. And it has not been earned. 10. I'm missing 10. Okay. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We are gamers. We are proud. We are too proud to take the wuss's way out. But I may have to. I refuse. 52. Ah. I was 5 short. Not bad. Not bad. We're improving. Okay. I'm regressing. This is bad. We're regressing. Okay. Oh, damn it. My spacebar is my worst key. Because it has such a long travel time. I don't know. Well, okay, this is FPS standard. Why am I complaining? Oh, damn it. Kill me. Kill me. For God's sake, end me. Thank you. That's not nearly enough. Alright, try this again. Over here. Over here. Jump. Good. Jump. Good. Jump again. Whoop. No, I was too far in. And I got hit with a hatchet. Cool. I don't even know what those are. Are they hatchets? I think we're out of rings. Yeah, we're out of rings. Okay. Come on, Ricky, you got this. I know your brain's mush. I know you've been hard at work all day, but you have a gamer's soul in you. What does that mean? Nobody really knows. Oh, but it's not here, apparently. I hate it when I accidentally step on those spikes. Oh, it's so cruel. There's so many. Means you stream and do a little music on the side. Yeah, clearly. The musician side is coming out today, where I'm bad at games, but good at music. That's definitely what this is. I'm regressing because I'm a better professional. Ah! Don't just dodge him. Dodge him, Ricky. Jump only when you need to. 60? No. Ah! Wait. No! Damn it! I wasn't fat enough. Ugh. One away. That hurts a lot. It's doable, guys. I swear to you, it's Oh. No, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. End my life. End my suffering is Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank you. Alright, one more try. I know. Miserable performance. I agree. Okay. No, that didn't work out. Nope, stay on the ground, you fool. Those iframes mean nothing, I think. This is a dead run. This is a dead run. I know it. Okay. Don't call it the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog for nothing, I guess. Yeah. Okay. It's there. The recipe is there. You just have to follow it. Damn it, and not get hit, you fool. There. That's not enough. I think that's not enough. Yeah, no, that's not enough. Ugh. Yeah, they really are. It's like, God, this guy needs to get off his handhold already. Okay, I need to center myself for those 4 clusters. Ow! Don't psych yourself out, Ricky. Ah, I was on the spikes, and I got hit by throwable objects. And not enough. Damn. Close, though. Very close. One more try. A ton of tries, actually. There's gonna be a ton of these. But it'll feel sweet when I... Ow. Kill me. Okay, try again, try again, try again, try again, try again, try again. I should really stop saying that, by the way. I'm thinking... I think YouTube's going to hate me the more I say that. So I should stop saying it. Alright. Oh. Nope. Okay. I say, your case is crumbling, son. This ninja poking your toy full of holes. You're fumbling harder than a flicky with the wings clip. Boy, I said, boy, call Fang the Hunter, cause you just ain't got the neck for this here platforming. Oh my God. I know, Foghorn. I'm trying my best, brother. Whoop. Oh, no. Don't psych yourself out, Ricky. The object of this version is to not jump. Unless you need to. 58. I need to hit 2. Yeah! Woo! There! Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? I'm saving that shit in case... Oh God, the screen is scrolling a bit because of that parallax. Ugh. Okay. Everyone saw the broken arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track on the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Nothing to see here, Clanker.
Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Somebody already bet your arms in the gambling district. They lost. Interesting theory, Tails. But you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SPO yet, but I have found but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, didn't you? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails! You're right! Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Gonna slap that snooze?
Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, Espio.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage.
Gah! And now you're lying to me? On my birthday? Of all days! I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, Espio! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah! Is a dead hedgehog up alive? Oh my god! Oh my god, he's the living dead! Oh my god, Amy, take the hammer, put right into his brains! Right into his brains! Amy, please hurry! Oh wait, no, he's just recovered. Hey guys. Sonic! You're okay! Sonic! And just as we solved the mystery! Espio was the murderer! Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it! You got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling all right?
Do you need to lie back down?
No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train, but what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple bagnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Oh. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Hey! Stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed through right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow! I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor.
Ah!
The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. Okay, but one little animal to power Ho train is kind of dope. He clearly made the process more energy efficient. Yeah, counterpoint. That is animal cruelty, unfortunately. I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. See? What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal poison sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. Critters are cruel, Jack, and I'm very in touch with my inner animal. Touché. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Ricky, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? Huh. The conductor has been absent this entire time, but according to Sonic, he got kidnapped by the arms. So I think the train itself did it. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something. Huh. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering with our murder mystery game. Train? Oi, we're moving at the speed of sound here. Come on and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train his attention. What was that? Here comes the arm. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Huh. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. What are you... Enough! The train's picking up speed! Everyone, grab something! Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing! Ah! Oof! Right on the good old gums. I vote that the train talks like a Dalek, British accent included. I couldn't do that. Ugh. Bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Oh. My head. Tails? Amy? Oh. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. This is Sonic! I'm sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train's arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog? Asking about me? Well, to be honest, I feel terrible. I feel like I just got dragged through several mudslides. I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Huh, Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Wow. We need one more break to finish this game. It's midnight already. Come on. Oh, this should have been a two-parter, man. Okay. One more break for yours truly, and we finish this. We will finish this, but I need a break. Don't go anywhere. This ends tonight. We'll be right back. And there will be ads later on, but I'm gonna just be right back after a real quick break. Okay. Also, from the VOD, Ryan, I'm so sorry I didn't say goodbye to you when you did say goodbye. But goodbye. Thank you for joining as long as you could. I'm so sorry, everybody. We're going long. We are going way longer than I anticipated. This is now the brand new longest running stream from Ricky T Bones. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I looked up how long this game was going to be, the website told me 2.5 hours. Here I am, 5 hours later, and the game is in its twilight sequence. Next time, I'm looking up an actual person of somebody streaming it to gauge how long it's gonna be. If I had known it was going to be this long, this would have been a multi-part series, but we're here now. We're not stopping until we solve the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Which we did. And now we have to solve why the train is trying to kill us. Am I doing okay? Good, honestly. Gonna need to be careful with my voice, but food-wise, I'm good. I've been snacking during breaks. I know I've put off dinner for quite some time, but I've been snacking, don't you worry. We'll have somebody to raid, don't worry. Let's see, somebody else is also doing some late night streaming. But yeah, I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm losing sanity, but we're gonna beat this tonight. This will be my first... Oh, hi, Ryan. Yeah, so... SPO was the murderer. And, now we're trapped in the train because it's apparently a badnik. And it's currently transporting us to Dr. Eggman's fortress. This is usually the time where I have to focus on music. Yeah, no, I want to see this to the end. I want to see this to the end. Do you have to voice Eggman? Not yet. Not yet. I hope I don't have to, because my Mike Pollock Eggman is absolutely atrocious. I don't think I even have one. But we're waiting on the Twitch ads to finish up so we can continue the story. Okay. Goodness gracious me. At least Sonic's alive. That much we do know. Sonic is in fact alive. But I am going to be silent all of tomorrow because of how long we've been doing this. I'm gonna be silent tomorrow, and then the next day I will be streaming Call of Cthulhu, so... No, I did not murder Sonic. Despite all the allegations, despite all the evidence against me, no. It was SPO. Not I, SPO. So, all I can interact with is Sonic. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, let me go ahead and save while we're waiting. Okay, ads are done. You did push a chow, though. I did not. We thought about doing that. Okay. Hey, one of those robotics arms are here, too. Yow! It swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Huh. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Fuck.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead.
Ho ho ho! You spiky blue pest! Seems you've finally taken passage Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created this train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, citizen. The infrastructure your town wasn't cutting it. The infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable. The people fear the giant spheres. It's science.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to make sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my bait, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao!
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train is motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. Well, I thought it was Sonic to get under his Eggman's skin. It is a weird change of... It is a weird change, isn't it? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I couldn't keep anyone safe. Hey. I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass, and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this, before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. You rickety bag of anxious bones, you did what you could. Yeah. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through and head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Yeah! Wow! With one big windup, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh, now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it to it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor's car to end this mystery. Please let this be a montage. Oh shit. Oh, it's not gonna let me save. Oh no. All right. Our friends are locked up in the cars ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. Well, at least it's full screen this time. Oh, this is dangerous. I'm not sure I like it being full screen, actually. It's kind of jarring. Oh, ah. Good try. Good try. Let's do this again. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. That didn't work out. Damn it. No, 41. You're still going. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot longer than I expected it to be. This would have been a two-parter had I known it was gonna be this long. But here we are. Striking again. Damn it. No! There we go, got it! Whew! Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. 55, huh? Okay, that's a problem. Ah, that's a problem, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I could use those 10s. There! Survival! Yeah! Aww. I skipped the last rings by accident. Let's go again. Okay. No, you don't. Ah, yes you do. I think I need to hit a 10. I need to hit a 10. Next one I see, I need to hit it. Aw, missed it. Yeah, got it! Whew! Still got it. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train.
Let's go. 60 of them. Oh, I don't like how simple this seems. Ah, I should have stayed on track. Damn, okay. That's doable. That's doable. That's totally doable. That's actually easier than the other one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Is it because you stayed up way too late with watching the Bone Man? From Tony? Okay, that's the right one. There we go, that's a tenner. Take those two, and then just stay alive. Yeah, okay.
Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic.
We gotta move. You two ready?
Always. Let's boogie.
Okay, here's a new one. Chaos control, right? Oh, this one's gonna be a learning curve. Maybe I can hit a couple of 10s. Oh my god, never mind. This one sucks, actually. That one sucks pretty bad, but I almost had it. Okay. Well, they're called an X for a reason. And if they weren't mad at you before, well, you just gave them another reason to be, that's all. Okay, only need 15 more. Only 15, he says. He jinxed himself. Never mind, he overdid it.
They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go.
55. Uh-oh. They reduced it. Oh! Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm dealing with a fun issue here. On my end only. This is bad. Oh, my hearing. My hearing is okay. But something just lagged. Give me a second. I'm listening through a lot of stuff through a filter. Just need to fix it. There we go. Okay, cool. We're back in action. Let's try that again. It's a short one, too. Oh, dear. Okay. I need to hit that 10, I think. Or just not get hit at all. That would be great. Ah, I had it! Okay, let's try that again. I could hit the 10, and I did. I don't need it. Oh, just need to stay up. I'm good. I'm good. Solid, like a snake. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Heh, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Oh, no more mini games, thank fuck. All right.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now, hurry to me.
No saves from this point on. Cool.
And I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg.
Don't turn us into robots, please!
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn all of you into robots to give Sage some Zoom toys to play with.
Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry it up.
I will not fail. My wish shall be granted.
Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Yeah, that Eggman.
I must get my wish.
I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. It's not over yet, is it? Oh, you bastard. Alright. Okay, cool. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. You called it right. For my honor as a retro gamer, I must persist. Done! None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave it like it was nothing? What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That is what friends is all about. That is what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Just shut up. Okay, this is a new... Oh, this is all kinds of wrong. Oh, no. Not Coolioso. Ooh. Thank goodness I got that. Eggman! Eggman! Can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! Make the conductor never leave me! Let us be friends forever! The kind of friends who would never leave each other! Why would he betray me? For his wife, dumbass. Oh, boy. Yeah, I've got the rhythm down. I don't necessarily have the voice. Whoa! I've got the rhythm of Vector down. I've definitely got the personality quirks he's got, but the voice leaves much to be desired. Okay. Jump again! Come on. Legit, it's blurring past me, all of this nonsense. Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No! Stop! What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want this to stop this train. What's the new score? Tell me. Oh my god. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Damn it. Whoa. This is not a good run. Yeah, no. Good try, though. Whew. Okay, round 2. God, my left hand is gonna kill me after this. Okay. Oh, I was too off. 2 off. Almost done with this. There we go. No. Ow. That might be death. Nope, we did it! We did it! Whew. That was for 1 hit. Okay. Flicky!
A flicky?
This is just like the lore card, where my best friend left detective work to join Eggman. So this is really a badnik. The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him.
On it. Let's show our full power. One last run. Oh. Damn it. Ow. Don't make me get 100 of these, please. Let this be the end of this nonsense. Oh. Sometime this morning, Calaveras, hush you. We'll see. We'll see. Sometime this morning would be lovely, I think. Oh. Should have jumped. Should have gone for the 10. There we go. Ah, damn it. Got so obsessed with avoiding that. Whew. Okay. Once more, but with feeling. Okay, that was too much feeling. Try to dial it back a bit. Don't need to feel at every character. Just need to be good at what you're doing. And that's not the case here today. Okay? No, you don't. Ah, the same pit. The same pit every time. Whew. I do want to apologize if the sound is too loud, by the way. I do hear it. I do hear it, but damn, we're way too into it to quit now. We're just things right now. Okay. That didn't work out. Okay, certain amount. No! I only had 10 more, 9 more left. Whew. Don't go feeling the spikes, Calaveras. Sage wisdom from the Shovel Knight King himself. And Mega Man aficionado. And you know, just a guy generally better at platformers than I am. Alright, it's about survival now. And swagger! That you do. Whew. Just be delivered to Eggman already! What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh, there it is! There's the 100! That's how you know it's the end! I knew it was coming! I knew it! Oh, please don't go to 120. This is really badass music, by the way. I just want to point that out. Befitting a final boss battle. Ah! There was a perfect way to go about this. Oh no. Ugh. I hit the spacebar. You could hear it. You heard it. It was there. It was just late. The rings will guide me through the danger. I just have to be fast enough to get there. And not get hit in the process. Dear God, only that much? Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, real interesting for sure. Ow. Come on. Gotta be precise with that. Can't get splashed. 50? Don't think that's enough. Ah, 73, damn it. Come on. Nope. Chipped it immediately into the pockets. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's having a rhythm and it's a bad one. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's okay. No, I need to rethink that one. We need to think that path. Oh, I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance there. Okay. Down, 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 stay down. That didn't work out either. Okay. So it's whatever the heck. Down. There we go. Ow. 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 Damn it. Oh, this is tough, man. This is tough. I would love to have controller support, not gonna lie. I feel like that would actually turn the tides for me. But I don't think it does. I think it's only mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's on me for missing the jumps. If you need to go, B, go. I'm the fool who decided to play this until the end. It's my burden to bear if you need to go to bed. Okay. Oh no. The night is still young. Yeah. It's officially tomorrow where I'm at in a lot of places. Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay. Nope. Nope. Whew. Actually, no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Stay with the WASD. I've figured out that arrow keys also work, but it's not any more helpful. Oh, God. Okay. Not giving up. Not giving up. Just wish I understood isometric patterning. Because it is screwing with my sense of perception. There we go. Okay. Oh, damn it. I made it to the end, but not enough. Stay on the bottom here. And don't forget to jump, Ricky. Remember? Jumping is important. Not getting hit is also important. Okay, slice it. Don't panic. He panicked. He panicked. Okay. He's got it though. Trust. As he gets hit. Trust me. He's got it, I think. No, he doesn't got it. He's lost too many rings, but he's gonna try fighting anyway. Eventually, he'll memorize the entire map, and then we'll be golden. Why am I talking about myself in the third person? I don't know. Down, up, middle, ow. Oh. There we go. Hate that number, but hey, it's good to have here. No! That would have been it! Rose marbles have been lost. Yes, down a gutter. A long time ago. Trust me, my day has been interesting. So, the fact that my brain still maintains capacity right now as we speak is impressive. Take it. Oh, damn it. The gamer noises. Oh no. Okay. Nope. Damn it, too far. Just perfect it, Ricky. Don't jump. That's where I get hit. Okay, gotcha. What'd I say, Ricky? Don't jump unless you gotta. That's a gotta. That's a gotta. You didn't have to. But you didn't have enough. Yeah, that's a good reason to go into work, B. That's the only reason you want to go to work on your off day. Ow. Come on, the arms. The arms are double plane. Gotcha. Okay. That is really screwing me up, man. Okay. Just an odd question, but what if we hit all the canisters possible? Maybe that will actually get us what we need. Not getting hit also helps a lot. But sometimes it's just not in the cards for me. Okay. No! I didn't go fat. I didn't go for 2 rings at the end. But this is a working strategy. I may have lost I've lost too many rings. I need to kill this one. Let me perish. Okay. There we go. We got the run down. We don't got the run down. Okay. Come on, Ricky. It's been a long day. You need to sleep. Eventually. What hit me? There we go. We took it. Come on. No, not even close. Even my bags have bags. Look, just pretend it's a late night session of working on Joustus cards. And you'll understand why I have to do this. It's for pride's sake, damn it. It's for pride's sake. Okay. That didn't work out well. I got this. I've got this. I hope. I don't got this. No, I got this. Believe in yourself, goddammit, Ricky. Giving up just means you let the doubt win. And if you let the doubt win, then nothing happens. Nothing in your life happens when doubt controls everything you do. So don't doubt yourself, and maybe also don't talk. You'll actually get shit done. Okay. Oh, that was overthought. That was overthought. Okay. Okay. 2 hits, not terrible. We can still... 3 hits, not great. Ow. Flex out that hand. It's all one control, Ricky. You've done with less. Big tenor. Okay, that's not enough. That's not enough, but it was a good attempt. Come on, this music is great. I love listening to it, but damn it, we've heard it too many times. That was only 1 hit. Let's make sure there's no more of that, huh? Nice. It's about survival now. Yeah! Woo! No! 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 I'll grab the flicky. Huh. Gotcha. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! God, I feel physically exhausted after that. Huh. Oh, the art is so cute. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? No, Super Monkey Ball. That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I am sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
Oh, my left hand. Oh, dear God, my left hand. Oh, dear God, the train.
So sorry. We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over.
Maybe next
birthday, we just ask Vanilla to make dinner.
Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late! I've been waiting here for hours!
You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Chip, chip. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic. Everyone. I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. A birthday cake! Rev up that microwave. Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year.
To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday, Amy, and her sparkling personality. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know what if a personality is a word. We love you, Amy! Happy birthday! Ha ha ha! You guys! We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay! I hope it's not. I hope it's chocolate. Whew. What the fuck is this? Let's go, Dad. That train is never making it here, is it? Orbot! Prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry!
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it!
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. entangled in their lives for fleeting moments, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, do I feel like being on a train after that? There's gotta be a better gig out there. But unfortunately in this job market, I stuck with the gig. And then... honestly, practice my singing. And after all that, No. No. We shoot for the stars. We managed to fight a space. Yeah, and that's just been my life. Woo! I hate to say it, but this is officially the first Ricky Endurance stream. I have been live with breaks for 6 hours. Oh my god, I never want to do that again. I missed an entire meal for this. Time to rev up my own microwave. Let's just let it soak in. Let's just let it soak in. We earned this moment of clarity. God. Yeah, I'm not built for endurance streaming, but when I got the right game, holy Toledo. Makes you wonder how people like Wolfie can go for 10 multiple times a week. A lot of microwave dinners, I assume. Because I just got by snacking on stuff, going to the bathroom, and just, yeah. But, God. Woo, this was fun. My voice is dead. My hand is cramping. My mind is mush. But, hey, we solved the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Holy shit. We're detectives, guys. We're actual certified detectives. When doesn't my voice sound dead, B? That's the whole shtick. The skeleton sounds dead all the time. Anyway, y'all should probably go to bed now. Okay, more so than usual? Yes, that's correct. Anyway. I had plans to raid somebody, but after all is said and done, I have gone 6 hours and 9 minutes. So I will not keep you guys much longer. Thank you so much for those of you who have been from start to finish or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for putting up with my dumbass who decided not to do multiple parts for the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank you so much for being in the chat, for lurking, for watching live, for chatting, for liking the video, for providing the hours, and most importantly, just for staying up with this crazy idiot. Thank you so much, and I promise I will make sure it does not happen again. So until next time, folks, memento vivere, memento mori, and enjoy writing your life story. This will hopefully never happen again. Good night.